Hi guys, I'm back. So, haven't been here in a while. I've been distracted. You know, I also have a job now, so I earn money. So, I did some very irresponsible things with my money. I'll talk about it later. But right now, we're gonna talk about a game that I thought there wouldn't be a part 2, but there is a part 2. The developer from Criminally Yours, am I saying it right? Criminally Yours, yeah, that game that I played last time. It has a full part, and apparently you can also romance another person. So, not only did I get the base game, I also got the DLC. Yeah. DLC. Yeah, I said it right. Yeah, I got it too. Yeah, well, I'm gonna play the base game first, and then I'm gonna play the DLC because I'm excited. Anyways, so I played it through. I'm gonna play the DLC later. I'm excited. You know, I don't know what these are, but I'm excited. I think I always said it wrong, but I'm excited because you know it's the full thing. Okay. Also, the developer commented on my first video, and I was a little embarrassed because of how much I was screaming and simping. So, I'm sorry. Oh, I really love your game. I love your game. It was very nice. Sorry for reacting that way. Yeah. Let me start. I guess I should start. You know, I don't mind doing this again. I might speed run through the thing. You're just gonna have to watch me. What was my name on this one? I think it was Nalia. Yeah. Anyway, so I don't really mind starting this all over again. I'm just here to see if there is anything different. Okay, there we go. So let's start. You know. What is it called? PSD? I got that. I got that. Was this when I played the first version of the game? I don't remember. I feel like I was waking up for school again. And I graduated. I graduated high school. I'm about to start college in like this month. But I'm studying for something I love. Crime. No, criminal justice. Criminal justice. Said it wrong. Sorry. Okay. Design for the Oracle. I studied the details of this risk, also getting myself up to date on the situation. It's a bomb threat and on the bridge. North overpass. Just like that I've seen in my vision this morning. I knew it was coming. It was just a matter of when, which means he is going to be there. Also, I'm excited to see the new person. I don't know who they are. You know, when you come into these things, I try not to get into any spoilers. So what I do is basically, I hop on the internet, and then I do not see what it is. And if I see something remotely close to it, I compromise. Scroll. So yeah, that's how I mostly end with spoilers. It was not to go on a rant here, but I saw this movie, The Sadness, with my family. It was a very horrible movie. Please do not watch it. Oh my god, it was very horrible. I know I'm supposed to be, you know, doing this, but it's just, I guess it's one of like the downsides of not watching information. I'm not saying that the simulator is gonna be bad, but oh my god, it was horrible. It was not like a good horrible. It was not a scary good. It was. Oh my god, it was bad. Please do not watch it. I lost much of myself that day. I think I lost everything that day. I lost everything. I lost the beauty in life watching that movie. And I couldn't not watch it because I didn't want to be rude to my uncles and aunt. Well, they would be more like cousins, but we're not gonna talk about the family tree right now. But so I kept watching, and it was. I want to speak to the director because it's horrible than any other horror movie you probably ever saw. Okay. I think it was like a fetish thing. Like, I don't know. Like, I've seen so many jokes about people like saying like it's worse than like the hub acting. I don't want to say the other thing, but, and, you know, maybe they are true. I don't want to see, but I think they are true because of because it was all bad. It was all bad. But you know, I'm not gonna go into it. And if I really want to, I'm gonna rant up just about the standards and just like complain. And also, I want to speak to the director and smack him in the face because it was horrible. I did not know how people got infected. It wasn't even a zombie story. It was not a zombie story. I mean, I think it was supposed to be a zombie story, but then we didn't know how people got infected. We didn't know anything of that, and then why did people kill? Like, it was just like people basically just got horny and killed it, and like were very violent. It was horrible. And, oh my god, it was. I just want to, like, you know, those memes where you just like want to take your eyes out and bleach them. I don't understand the ending. Like, everybody died. It's a sad ending. The movie was horrible. It all sucked. And, you know, it's not. I'm not complaining that the ending was horrible. It's just like. So what happened? What was going on? Okay, enough ranting about that, and let's just be happy again, you know? Yeah, let's think about my mini fictional men that I like. What I came here for? This, okay? No more ranting. With this both greater than the come hither eyes and monkey bows as if the world's a stage, and we're just playing things. Man, it's hot in here. To the max. I can't but spit his name. Churros. Wait, was that his name? I don't remember. I know it's been like not too long ago, but I have a horrible memory. I will literally forget everything that happened. Also, is this options or are you options? Preference. We can turn up the volume a little bit now. Okay, back. Well, I love the little because you know I saw a meme about like the character from like the such a tragic backstory because they're always in danger, man. Anyways, Churros. He's going to be a thorn in my side, but this will be the last time I make sure of it. I'll make sure of it. My grammar is very good. I'll notify the dispatcher that their distress call has been received. Sorry, I'm not very used to using headphones. You probably saw that on the last few videos. I keep on touching them. Because, I don't know. Anyways, I checked the screen again. The text disappearing. Wasting not a single second more. I rush across my bedroom. To my closet. At the bottom sits a suitcase. I'm taking way too long. Ah! I watched The Conjuring last night. Wait. Yesterday? The day before yesterday. And we were in like those seats that move a lot, so there was an option to put the level of how much you want the seats to go high as the movie like makes those spooky jump scares, so I put mine on max. And oh my god, I was shaking. It was so fun. Oh, I don't regret it. It was a fun day. I went to sleep at 2 a.m. that day because the movie ended at like at 2 a.m. so it was very late. Yeah, let's just continue. I input my code and the case pops out open with a hiss and lights in my super suit. The same suit my mother wore in her crime fighting days. Even after 20 years, it is in prime condition. Anyways, in no time, I stood up. The costume fitting me like a sickened skin. I never liked that, especially in Ladybug Miraculous. It just gives me memories about that, like, Also, why are they children fighting heroes? Why? I don't even remember the dude, the old guy, the turtle guy? Yeah, you turtle guy? Dr. Jim? No. I don't remember. He was like a side, I feel like he was more of a side character. No, but he was Master Kung Fu! No, Master Fu! Yeah, right? It was Master Fu. Yeah. What was in his mind when he decided to give the miraculous to two teenagers, the most powerful miraculous, two teenagers that were going to high school, barely. Why would you do that? They have enough stress. I was girl, on my last 3 months of school, I was stressing out so much I could barely move my legs without crying and rolling around. Imagine the amount of stress, and it's taking a toll on Marinette. Like, dude, you doomed us all. Like, it's a big responsibility being a hero, and then you give it to a child, and they're obviously gonna spiral into like a very bad depression. And then the creators decide, you know what would be a very good idea? If she lost her mentor, not only that, but made him forget everything, so she has nobody. And she goes into like this, like it goes into spiral, and then she loses to Kwamis in like this episode for like a whole like chunk of time, and so she gets worse, and then Alia, and then all this, and why would you do that, Master Kung Fu? Master Wei? Why would you do that to a little child? Like, their brain is not fully developed yet, you know, man? You're gonna have to wait until at least 25 or older that's when they're super duper extremely completely developed and are prone to like learn from their mistakes a lot more. You know, they learned their mistakes already. They are in a very good position. You know, they're most likely already finished college or are about to. Not too long. You know, they mostly have a sense of more responsibility. Know how to. You know, why would you do that to children? Why would you do that? And then Marinette recruits all her classmates, and it just makes the problem worse because now well, let's be honest, her classmates will only get like a little bit of time, so they don't get to fully grasp on the responsibility that Marinette goes on. So and then like Chat Noir, they damn dirty. I swear this place is haunted. Anyways, why would you like he's your partner in crime, and then in the later seasons you depend more on the other superheroes because the creators decide, you know what, we should show their powers a little more, and so they just sideline Adrian, my poor dude, and then you decide to, you know, kill off the bad guy and not let him serve any justice after all of the destruction he done. I think I'm gonna okay, ranting points. Hold on, let me write my ranting points. So Ladybug Miraculous. That's how you spell it right there. And then the sadness. Okay, yeah. Okay. I really need to rant. This is really getting into my head. Okay. Okay. Let's focus on the thing. You know, I'm very excited to sense the second part because I want to know what I'm gonna do with Nick. Yeah. Scrapling. The rooftops. I make my way to the outskirts of the city towards the overpass. The cold night air hits my face as I prepare myself for the worst. I'd be jumping him like, what? I hear the commotion as I approach. Within 5 minutes, I am standing before a crowd of frightened citizens. Helicopter circle agency. Megaphone sprout constructing instructions to the crowds to clear out! Wait, hold on. Clear out! Stay put! Hurry! Wait, clear out, stay put, hurry. Hurry! It was a symphony of chaos. It's no wonder no real progress has been made. The police aggressively tried to corner the horde of civilians off the bridge. like off the bridge, like on like the side, or like throwing them off the bridge, because that would be a whole different little story. It would make sense why they're screaming. It's all into making people panic and on their own accord rather than safety and moving everybody. They're creating a moosh pit. Ew. That does not sound appetizing. At this rate, someone's gonna get hurt before a single bomb goes off. You need to have them move away from the scene in a single file line. Like a school. Fire drill. A young officer turns to me with a frowned eyebrow. Before Ray just who's speaking. Michael! It's you! Surely you! Oh my god! Thank you! Thank you! Yes, now move! I split the crowd, entrusting them to stand in a line. Oh yeah! I'm a mother now! Here's my baby, Michael Myers. I will actually call him Mike. He's Mike. He's my little baby. Say hello! I have it right here beside where I sleep, so I always kiss my homies goodnight. I mean, I kiss my child goodnight. Yeah, I stand for fictional killers, like Michael Myers, but not real killers, because that's a big no-no. That's like way too. That's too far. That's they're killing real people. Like you can't fix those people. You can't fix real people. Okay? Fictional people, they're fictional. You can do whatever you want. You can literally have a picnic with them in your head, and they won't hurt you. 100% approved. Anyways, what was I saying? It's gonna be okay. Just listen to me. Listen to me. Some of the group regards me and disdain me for realizing who I am. You know? Sorry, I'm becoming a little more emotional. Emotional? Oh wait, no, I was saying it right the correct time. I'm just getting a little too comfortable. If I wasn't already comfortable before. I can hear gas whispers of my hair now. Here come the hard. Witch! Like magic, the overpass begins to clear as the He-Man works. Okay, I think we're good. We're not good. There, in the split, the source of the chaos. Who is it? Who is it? Bam! Bam! Churros! No, it was... Yeah, Churros! Oh! I love you! I can do that! Can do that! He stands there with his hands extended like he's asking me to dance. Bet! I wish. Shout towards him. Just shouldn't be. Sorry, I'm a little dumb. I didn't pass English class. Approach him cautiously. Just like, you know? Just like, well, you're not gonna get it if I... Just like... You know what I'm trying to say? You know what I'm trying to say? Don't pretend like you can't. This chair is a little old, but it's okay. You know what I'm trying to say. Anyways, that's not the point of the beat. It's not the point. I don't care. Okay, there's no telling what's hiding behind his sleeves. Oh, what he has up his sleeves. I don't care to walk into any traps he has planned for me. I cautiously take a few steps, searching for any clues in his body language. Oh yeah, you sure have something in there, buddy. My eyes are drawn to his left hand. This hand. It's this hand, guys. Wait, really? Wait. If he's... No, wait. If he's facing this way, then... No, it's this way. 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 It has to be a remote controller. Freckles, I need to be careful. How I approach this.
Oracle.
Hi! Hi, man! I love it. What am I see, man? It's in a while. I want to hear his voice for a second. It gives me shivers on the spine. I come to a stop, leaving at least 6 feet between us. COVID-19 is back.
I was worried you wouldn't show.
Nah, man. Hi! Start talking to him. Distract him. Worried? I'm sure it would have been more fun for you if I didn't.
On the contrary. I wasn't going to start the show until you arrived.
You know me, I don't like to keep anyone waiting. That's the red stretches across my face. I don't know how people smart. Like it seems more like a smile to me. You know? Especially my fans. He's my #1 fan. He comes to the concerts that are in my head, and he comes in there, he's like pulls this and starts fighting. No, I mean dancing, not fighting. Yeah. I mean, wait, we did actually kind of sing. We did actually kind of do like a music thing, although he wasn't dancing. He did a backflip.
You seem on edge. It's this, isn't it?
Whoever the voice actor is, please don't think I'm a weird person, please. I just realized my mistakes. Please don't think I'm a weird person, please. I just think your voice is very hot. He holds out his left hand, showcasing his remote in his left palm. My expression must be giveaway as he laughs in delight.
Oh, it is.
I missed this point. And then in the flesh, it does something I could never expect if I hadn't seen it in my vision this morning. He drops it. My feet move before I can process it. I swear, it's always happening when I'm recording. These ghosts need to stop it. I catch the remote just as I'm about to hit the ground. Thankfully, my vision instinct and speed were good enough this time. What did it drop and then everything exploded and then we all died? Did we die? Nick, tell me! I mean, Churros. I love you! He laughed surprised and then he applauded.
Now that's impressive. Bravo.
That's enough! You lost your bargaining chip. I mean, who wouldn't want that? Honestly, if I ever saw him, I wouldn't be a hero no more. That's all I'm gonna say. I wouldn't hurt anybody or kill anyone, but I'm just not gonna be a hero no more. I'm gonna do some. You know what? I'm not gonna say anything because that's too much information sharing on the internet. So I'm just gonna think happy thoughts. My heart sinks nonchalantly. Is it fake? A distraction? Or is this some sort of...
One thing I love about a bomb threat is that you don't need to even bring your own bombs. Just the threat alone is enough.
I bet.
Not for nothing.
I'm gonna put on auto mode.
For you. I'd like to show you a good time. Why not meet me without the theatrics?
I love you. But would I ever do that?
To save police resources, if nothing else.
Yeah, seems hard to me.
But if you want to continue with these rendezvous, be my guest. I do love seeing you in that suit.
Man. I remember this part.
I bet it look even better on my floor, though.
Wait, hold on. This is what gave him away. My man had me in his bed. I think he said that and then I ran away. If it were me, I would have stayed in bed with him, you know. I would have stayed with him. Got married to him. 50 children with, I mean, one children with him. Why would I want to, that would hurt a lot. One children. Maybe a cat or a dog. And they will live a happy life in the cottage, you know? Aside from everybody, so he doesn't kill anybody, because, you know, he's a young, remember, guys. Challenge you. I'm not a fan of grand gestures. I prefer something more intimate. Policeman, cameraman, crowd. What kind of date is this, man? This whole thing is a major turn-off. Puts a hand over his fridge and,
a shame. You're a hard one to impress. I'll have to do better next time.
Yeah. You know, I think I already talked about this, guys. Bring me a pizza. You know, actually, let's go to McDonald's. That'll be our date. Buy me okay, here, I'll make you a list. So, I want you to, give me 1 Big Mac, 1 spicy McChicken, and 1 just like a McChicken with buffalo and ranch, you know, as a size, you know. The 5-piece McChicken and some fries, you know, because I'm trying to be healthy. And, oh yeah, a McFlurry. I want a McFlurry, an Oreo McFlurry, and that should be it. And if we're going to College Junior, well, that's basically gourmet. I like a Western bacon cheeseburger, make it double, and then I'll like the spicy chicken from College Junior, and some onion rings, because oh, those are some good onion rings, man. And ooh, a milkshake, strawberry milkshake, make it strawberry, and oh yeah, have some ranch and your you know, sauces, buffalo, all that good stuff. Oh, I love it. And a cheeseburger on the side too. Yeah. Give me this, and I'll love you forever. I'll love you. But if you cheat on me, you're going bald. That's all I'm gonna say. And I'm gonna expose you to your whole family, and your coworkers, and your boss, and your friends, and you know, run you over. Why not? Let's get this on. Can I? Whoa. Okay. It smells too good. Crossed my mind. Everyone's moving over. Nick! I have a problem. Chapter 3. Are there chapters? Something. Okay, let's move it. Ooh, hot chocolate.
I even have them prepared just the way you like it.
I love you, Pookie. I love you. I want to get into the second chapter. I'm really excited. I just want to see you.
Give it a try.
It tastes delicious. You know, I want a guy like this. I want a guy like this.
Yeah, the work conference in Philly. I don't know, just good memory, I guess.
He has like a very good memory. Wait. My question is, how does he have a good memory, and what are his powers exactly? Have we ever talked about that? Like honestly, what were his powers? Because he has a very good memory, like crazy good memory. Like it's crazy good memory. I don't know if I talked about it or if it was revealed why, but he can remember this. So I'm kind of wondering if we actually met him before. You know what I'm saying? Like, did we met him before? We did something like courageous or like helped him doing something, and then he had the memory of what was our name, how we looked like, and where we lived, or something. And so years later, he found us one day, and then like you know, stalked us, or like followed us, and got to know more about us, and then like just happened to like work with us, and then you know, stuff like that happened. It's just like so suspicious, you know. And he like keeps this all locked in his little brain. Or another thing is that, you know, he was just working. You know, 9 to 5, working, and then all of a sudden he sees us, and I was just like, okay, just not our co-work, and we do something, and he was like, oh, I'm looking out for you now, girl. He becomes a villain. Like, how did he become a villain? Was it like, did you have a motive? I don't know. Your eyes are very suspicious. I mean, I know people like have like a thing where like their eyes don't match, and I think that's a very unique thing to have in a character. But imagine if it also meant that they have like it was part of like their power. I don't know, I think I'm reaching booty cheeks. Ooh, chapter 4. It isn't like I can have a boyfriend, but maybe not like obviously. Nick! I love you! King Julian! I love you! I love you! Answer. Wait, what was the question? Oh, yeah. The other brown man. The other brown. Ooh, They're full of what? I'm just miss. Were you about to say grape? Poo poo caca? You're full of poo poo caca. Look at you. You're just trying to be Nick. You'll never be Nick. I'm gonna thank him. I don't know what it was. A single. Well, I think I was a saxophone. I like saxophone. Agree. I mean, I feel pretty open when I'm talking in the computer. When I'm talking right now, I feel like. Oh wait, did I show you? My sister gave me this. My sister gave me this. Okay, that's it. Well, I'm really excited for chapter 6. I mean, chapter 7 is. Okay. Wait, who is that? Who are you? Hold on, I think I missed something. Wait. Okay, that's you. Okay, hi, man. Okay, hold on. I don't remember there was other drawing characters. I just remember it was just Nick. And my mom was my mom. Wait. I pack away my band-aid ball. Is she one of the dateable characters? Aisa. I'm sorry, guys. I'm very bad at saying names. It's a very unique name, too. Shout out to this person right here. My closest friend in the band grasped my shoulder and shaking them in glee. You did amazing out there. Thank you, girl. Are we wearing the same dress? Oh. Yeah, you did. Okay. Okay, we all did. I saw you brought a date. Yeah, just a guy from work. Not like this date is incredibly important or anything. Oh, you work with him? I'm not. I think he's a regular here. A regular. I know he's been here a few times and even brought a date recently, but maybe it was just a normal date spot. I'm not sure how I feel being one of his many dates he brought here. You know, if you really love someone, don't bring them to just like the date spot. You bring all your dates there because they're gonna. I'm pretty sure people are just gonna keep on talking about how he brings every date there. So, be creative, be fresh, be new, and bring her somewhere cool and new. Bring me to College Union right now. Or Taco Bell. Give me a whole 5 supreme tacos from Taco Bell with no tomatoes. Okay, I hate tomatoes. And yeah, some fries in there and really good. And the Dorito one, yeah. And the soft, I don't know how it's called, the soft one. But just give me some of that and I'll love you. Oh yeah, I think so. I mean, every time we perform, I've seen him. We've been playing here for at least 2 months now. You have? I thought I've never seen me perform before. Oh, he definitely has. Maybe that's why he agreed to go on a date. Maybe. I shouldn't hold up on you. Go have fun. I think he's waiting for you at the bar. He's helping Sammy turn into the Okay, let's continue. Green Takini. I don't think that's something I had last time. To this evening. I like blue. I like blue. I like
calming, beautiful, and goes well with my eyes.
It does. I love you. The men are not gonna be running up my jar. That's for sure. I don't think there's anything deeper into it. I just like it. What I like. What's yours?
Not so silly of a question now, is it?
Just answer,
blue.
Man. Does he act? Wait, hold on. If I put something else.
Just like yours. I guess we have a lot in common.
Wait, if I choose another one, and if I
blue. Not so.
Hold on, let me try.
Calming.
What if I choose purple?
I had a feeling it would be. Nothing. Anyway, purple. It's creative, powerful, and truly one of a kind.
Wait. I was just playing with you guys.
Not so silly of a blue.
Oh, so he likes blue, but apparently I don't really see the achievements. Oh. I'm gonna stick with purple. Basic.
It's actually most people's favorite color, especially men.
Yeah, that's true.
It's true. If I don't let him win at tennis, I'm scared he'll cut my salary.
Man, I don't think you need to worry too much, but yeah. Wait, actually, you should worry.
He will. He has too much manly pride.
Sorry, man. Let me kiss you. Chapter 8. Oh, hello there, Churros. How you doing, man? I want to get it going. There's gorgeous purple ones. Oh, yeah. Sorry, do you have... Turn this and I don't know how to when I get to make up to these powers, I just start. I couldn't help. Forgive him. It's okay, I appreciate your apology. I wonder if you didn't, you know, forgive him. Say
You have no idea how happy I am to hear you say that.
Say yes. Kiss him. Jump on him! Who said that? We're calm. We're good. Well done, you two. You're done. That was a stellar performance. You both should be proud. I'm gonna be proud when I go to jail after Who said that? Nick and I pull up ahead. I can feel that he flying over his. Did we just get caught? It was obvious. I want to get to the second part. We're all relaxed. Chapter 10. Churros. Churros. I love you, churros. Over with a smack special. I step back and feel the sting of the car. I'm making and I continue walking. And one crab steps and there's something. Yeah. Oh. On my feet. Which is a churros. I'm searching for hours and I'm also like, wait. Doesn't know me, son. You know, I always wonder what would happen if I didn't saw him. I mean, I might as well. I mean, I know him pretty well at this point. I can discuss you.
I don't doubt that.
Next closest space between us in terms of that's
You don't have to be perfect.
Take me!
I love you for who you are. Oracle, whatever. I just want you.
Okay. I love you too. I always loved you, Nick. And that's like this way to soft to your kind of word. Well, I mean, chapter 12. Oh, okay. I think we're getting to the part. What the second part I think it is. I want pepperoni. I love pepperoni. Okay, yeah. Let's just go. I turned to. Oh.
Fuck.
Ah! His hair.
I knew you were something special.
I guess I'm super indoors.
You're telling me. How can I keep up with a superhero?
I forgot. Where are you on your underwear now? Put your underwear back on.
I'm sure I can go again if you give me like an hour. And a meal. And a nap. I'm gonna have to get another job. I need more time in the day to do that. You're fucking perfect.
I forgot about this part. Oh my god. Yeah. Second. Oh.
I love you. I've said it before. You look great in your suit, but your clothes do look better on my floor.
That's where he messed up, guys. You gotta take the L on this woman. You're laughing and stop. When did he say that? Did he say that? I heard that once. No. My heart folds on itself. My vision goes across as the world soul scrolls. He didn't say that. Colonel did. He said it. Nick said it. Nick. Churros. No, he's got it. I know it's true. It's nothing. Name your clicks then. It just falls over me. I can't react.
Are you alright?
I'm okay, man. He has a little heart here. Anyways. I'll first look at him. No longer see Nick. His eyes filled with a brim of concern. I close my eyes and pinch my nose. I got my green. Sorry, I got it. Leave me alone now.
Oh, babe.
He strokes my arm. I mean, like, he obviously loves me, but, like, he hasn't killed anybody. Except for that one guy, but, you know, he hasn't killed anybody. Now that I think about it, I think he killed the guy that tried to spike me. Okay, but I don't think he hasn't killed. I'm gonna stop. But, like, you know, he, like, doesn't have malicious intentions, I think, because I don't think, from what I know, he hasn't killed anybody. So, if we put our brains together, I think he's just he just wanted to be the villain to get our attention, so he's not a bad guy. He's just a guy that needs a little hug, a kiss, I'd be his wife. Like, little bastard, give me a moment. He's not sorry.
Let me know if you need anything.
I will, man. Okay. I'll feel the urge to escape. I don't know. I need to get out of here. I put the bathroom and think about Lucky Stars. I spelled them. That's how now it's a matter of a choice. I skip the bathroom. And one of the cheers. So I'll have to exit the bathroom. I can get back on scene. I should need to know. I reach for the towel wrapping around me and bolt out of the window into the brew of all night.
Babe, are you okay?
She said she had a migraine, but she has been in the bathroom for 30 minutes. We're at home, but she's supposed to be concerned as to get to bed and get to bed. My internal collapse when I see an open window. No. Oh, did you find out that I left some clue in here? Did you read it? Was it something it was something I said. I rubbed my forehead feeling like stupid as I ever felt in my life.
Nick, you fucking idiot.
It's okay, man. I love you still. I love you.
You let your guard down, and this is what happens. Just as it was getting good too. Ah, fuck.
Oh, I miss his music. Anyways, don't get distracted. Now, by that resting the urge to destroy something. I shake it off. It doesn't matter. Just gonna fight. Just gonna find out eventually. It's fine. We love each other. Have a wonderful night. Nothing will change that. I sit into the bathroom, surveying the scene. Did she run it out in only a towel? Was she that desperate, huh? Poor thing. She's terrified. I'll never hurt you. You should know that. Look in the mirror, running my hand through the. I'll never let you get away. We're meant for each other. This is only solely a permanent. We worked this hard for this long to let you get away. You can't defeat me in the way you don't. It's mine. That's why we both have a superpower. Everything that you disagrees, we are bonded, whether it's fate or some permanent force. There's a reason where most of us are oh my god, man! Mine and I am yours. I will hunt you down into the ends of earth if I have to. I have gone a taste and I want to go back how things were before I am. I never can go back to the next world. I'm going to get away. You're going to live a life without me in it. You will never know peace unless you turn yourself to me. I love you. I said it and you said it. I know you love me too. I love you! There's such a little thing between us. We're simply being tested. That's fine. We can survive this. You. I want you. I need you. I love you. I am yours. Rebelling criminal devil or otherwise. You have a responsibility to the city. You can run away forever. Just be mine. I'll fight for us. To stand now. You realize that is too easy. I am Chiros because you are Oracle.
One cannot exist without the other. That's why.
Oh yeah. Second. I'm excited. Okay, this is the real deal, guys. I'll clutch into my towel around me like it's my last bit of sanity. I can just imagine how insane I might look right now, scuffling rooftops in nothing but an absurdly lavishly bath towel. The charge and admittedly soft back, blackened with an embroiled in gold thread. Fancy, Nick. Fancy. He has money. I'm annoyed that it reeks of him. I don't even want to think about his name. How could this happen to me? How could this happen to me? I want to think about it. It's because of him. I'm in this horrific comical scenario, hoping, begging, and praying to avoid being seen by anything sentient. How did I end up like this? Over one man! Was this a plan all along to get me on my most vulnerable? If so, he won this round, but at what cost? My heart? I knew he was a villain, but I never thought he would go as far as to play with my emotions. I focused all my attention on fleeing the scene, finding some refuge in one of the many warehouses in the city. Oh, we should go home right now. I fear our mom is in trouble, man. Take a moment to adjust to my outfit, if you could even call it that. A simple car passes by this dumb volume of space for a moment. I stand still until it returns and spins. A pin drop silence once again. This place is abandoned, no doubt. There shouldn't be a single living soul here. But at least if I did get caught, it would only be, just reputation in shambles rather than articles. Okay. No one else would know if it was me except my mom and now Nick. He knew it was me. He was a stupid thought, he always do. Why hadn't he said anything? Freckles! I didn't want to do so much as think about his names. His name, the names. But that doesn't leave my mom. Why did he keep my secret? Just so he could relieve it later? Or maybe, no. I don't want to think about anything he said, those 3 words especially. I continued to my escape, snooping the place for a second sense of something incredible familiar about it. And I managed to see the abandoned words were a dime in a dozen. It wasn't like I could tell how much difference between them. Yes, somehow this one is uncannily familiar, like deja vu. I know where I am. Before the thought has fully registered, I feel his presence, different now. I can feel him before I can see him. He gotta have visions too or something. Then as I look in the flash of that vision I got this morning, the one I hadn't even noticed I didn't see before. When Mom was kidnapped, I saw Chronicles, because Chronicles was already there with me. Oh, how much has changed in the last 5 hours. In this brilliant in the bathroom. Water. I need water. I struggled to look at him, worried I'll lose my momentum. Before I even knew he was Nick, Girl Ghost has always had a way to disarm me. He'll strip me of all my defenses. I was already as weak as I could be. Now was my time to fight or take flight. I eye him cautiously as he sets me up in the— oh my god, he's there. Hi, man. Set me up as well as moving a little, staying uncursed, quiet, uncomfortably so. I never knew what was on his mind before. I have even less of a clue now. Say something. What do you want? Why are you here? What do you want? Play with my emotions. I gotta get in character, guys. Instead of responding, he reaches down and slowly watching him. As he bends down and slowly unzips the bag, pulling out its contents. As he pulls out, I see and I know what it is immediately. I recognize the symbol anywhere. It's my suit. Bro even knows where my suit is! Give it back. I said calmly. The last thing I want to do was show any weakness. Sure, I may be naked in the abandoned warehouse with my supervillain ex-boyfriend, but that didn't mean I was helpless. I'm still Oracle, damn it.
If we can talk, I'll give it back.
I mean, he wants to talk, guys. I want to talk with him right now. Hear him out. You know what? I'll hear him out. I want to know what to talk. Got 5 minutes. And then I'm leaving with my suit, or not. Without another one, he hands me back my suit, looking relatively despite not being able to see space. Despite relaxing.
I never wanted you to find out this way.
Are you angry at me? Man, you fished yourself out! There is a simple solution to that. I respond without missing a beat. I can't help but to say it despite giving him the floor.
It may seem like everything I'd done was fake, but it wasn't. I wanted to get closer to you, no matter what.
He's so cute, guys. How could you be mad at him? Look at him. That sets my chase up a place. You lied to me. Every chance you got, you had up my mother. I'm pretty sure you killed at least 3 people.
I lied, but I never lied about my feelings for you. Those people I killed were all criminals. They were all people who hurt someone. People who hurt you.
I mean, he has a point, guys. I mean, that's kind of a villain's thing. I mean, he has a right. Oh yeah, what about Jack? What crime did he commit other than being annoying? Oh, he didn't say anything. Okay. Matter of fact, he had incriminating videos of a woman he slept with on his computer, hidden computer footage. He was no saint. You know, man, let me handshake you for that one. That he does deserve that. He does deserve that. Bro, imagine if that guy was gonna do that to us. That catches me off guard. Are you serious? If it was true, then they made his injuries a lot less easier to stomach. If nothing else. Okay. I'm serious. He showed a lot of interest in you, and I couldn't risk anything happening to you. Absolute similar. I mean, if he saved us from that, I'm fine. I'm fine with that. You know what? Thank you, my man. Thank you. Thank you, my love. Yes, I hurt people, if you want to call them that. Okay. I only regret involving your mom. I know how fucked up, but I never hurt her. I would never hurt her. Maybe not physically, but that's still traumatizing. You went too far. I know I did, and I swear I'll never do that again to you. Again. I was desperate. You wanted us to break up because of your secret dating, so I had to make sure you told me. Oh. So you manipulated me. You cornered me to do that. So much so, we've been. I feel my throat tighten up. I told you I loved you. What was the point of all this? Seriously. He needs my eyes staring at me for a long time. My lips have gone completely dry. Isn't that obvious? Because I am hopelessly, stupidly, and criminally in love with you. I love that. quote of the year. That is me right there. I am hopelessly, stupidly, criminally in love with you. Why aren't we married yet, man? I love you, man. But I'm not gonna say who you are, because then that would ruin everything. You're mad, I understand. But I'm not giving up on us. Let's make it right, please. I don't need no time, let's forgive him! Okay, I get why you did that. What you did. I could overlook it, a lot of it. I could overlook most of it. But the lying, you can't lie to me anymore. Because if you ever do this again, I'll never be able to forget you, Nick. No, I promise you, sir, my lap, I'll not forget. Let you ever again. That's why I love you. Good. Give me back my suit, I need to go home. He looks down between it and me, and eventually hands it over. I might forgive you, but that doesn't mean you're completely off the hook. I need a little space. I can feel his eyes glued on me. I guess I could give him a little threat. I accidentally set the towel fastening around me, covering just as quickly. Oops! I watched him miss just a few deep breaths as I heard it, adjusted my ears hard enough. I'll call you soon. Just be patient, okay? Never has a man not a failure. See? Resolution. He's not a bad guy, guys. He did it to the people who deserve it. Also, I want a man like Nick. I was wishing on my birthday when I got my birthday from my birthday cake. From my birthday. I wish for a guy like Nick. I wish for a guy like Nick, okay? Because not completely like killing people. Unless someone killed me, you know? Like, you know what I'm trying to say? Like, I want someone like Nick. Okay? I don't want someone like him. But that won't kill me if I say no. Obviously that won't happen because I love him and I love them. Anyways, my work here was done. Man, that was hard. Woo! Well, I first met Nick 2 years ago. At the same place we had our first date. Only, I was Oracle back then. Oh, we're gonna get a backstory? The music ended in one big finish. I was still complete and a sickly applause, followed by some going as far as to stand and whistle. I can whistle. Wow! Woohoo! It was a best. My fingers still hum with the response of the final notes. I played on the saxophone. Took a silent moment to take it all in, bowing before addressing the audience. Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you again. I begin my most very sincere. Thank you all so much for being here tonight, for letting our music be a part of your evening. Not just about the notes, people. It's about the space between them, the shared experience, the exposure, understanding. You all made this night unforgettable, and for that, we are so grateful. The crowd responded with another round of applause. Such a sweet sound. It was like everything I want to grow. Recognition. I stood there for a moment, taking it all in, but it was all ripped apart in an instant. What were once claps turned into rushed footsteps, shouting of encouragement, becoming screams. The warm atmosphere became frigid cold. An unhuman. Oh, what? Whoa. Tornado, man! In a natural gust of wind sweeps through the bar. The doors slam open with a force round the windows. The figure clothed in a swirl wind stepped into the floor. Nobody boo! Test? What? What type of name is that? I figure comment in his voice, a chilling mix of author and malicious. This is Tempest. You'll all caught in my storm now. Oh my god. After a moment of stillness, a panic erupted once again. Chairs began to topple and glass shattered on the floor, the air having jarred in electrician tension. From the back, I've trudged to the back towards the currents, my mind racing. My bandmates were already lost in the fray. This isn't just a robbery, it's an attack that I can't let it unfold. I slipped into the back area, my heart slamming in my chest. My suit is in my briefcase, in my locker. Winter Graph was much longer before I was changed, empowered, and I felt my muscles swell, my energy increased, and my speed heightened. Yeah, I don't know why I did that. The transformation was more than physical, it was completely metallic stiff. Fear replaced with a rush of impeccable bravery. Ooh. Metallic shift. I don't know why I said metal. Back in the main room, Tempest was racking a hamburger. Chaos. Sorry for my horrible vocabulary. Everybody would be very disappointed. Fear cracked with his long power. He manipulated the word, sending Patreons. Patreons. Flying. Flying. The tearing the bar apart, I couldn't let it continue. I did what I could do to ensure as many civilians as possible could escape through the front entrance, as far as stepping outside for a moment to make sure the bypasses weren't caught. Just as I went to achieve more people inside the building to lead them out, right outside the entrance of the bar, a man flew right into me. I snatched him out of the air and hurried across my arms in a smooth motion. He looked around, stunned for a moment before finally seeing his eyes at me. The strength of the Tempest one was so strong they could harm those just by passing by. I was taken back by a pair of... I don't know how to say that word, but I know who it is. It's by quite a handsome face.
Oracle?
Oracle? I cleared my throat. I got you! He stared at me, blinking for a moment. You should get out of here while you still can. He didn't even seem to have heard what I said. Sorry, you still listening, man? I was waving my hand in front of his face. He nodded, swallowing deeply. I thought he must have been scared. He looked at me dazed. Maybe he was an electrician? Or he has head. Are you okay? I am now. He said, practically batting his eyelashes. Looking at me so deeply. I felt like he was not even looking at my mask. Okay, he's fine. Does he have, like, X-ray vision or something? Is that how he knew my identity? Wait, hold on. So since the first day we met him, before I move on and my theory becomes untheorized. So, it is kind of like what I was saying. So we saved him. And then so he stalks us and then finds out who we are. It's simple as that. Simple as spaghetti. Simple as mozzarella. Simple as milk. Yeah, that's bad comparison. But seriously, how did humans know what was edible and was not? And how did people know that you can milk animals? And how many people tried to milk animals? And how did people know you can milk cows and goats and... Do you think it's a little suspicious? Anyways, not talking about that. About this. Okay. He's fine. He just had no survival instincts whatsoever. It was not the time to be flirting. Sir, you need to get to safety. I need to stop Chambers before anyone else gets hurt. I had to practically drop in to get him to by basically ordering him to. I turned to leave, only to find him to grip my arm. I looked over my shoulder annoyed. What? Do you know? Oh yeah, his name is Nicholas. I called you so much time, Nick, for sure. You know where the breaker box is, don't you? What? Yes, what about it? If you break it, it might stop him from charging everything that moves. Just a thought. What are your powers? That was not a bad idea. Yes, I'll take a look into. I'll take it into consideration. You know, now please go. I don't want you to get hurt. He did a poor job fighting back his grip. I couldn't focus on it or even check if he's done as I instructed, as I was losing time and fast. I moved to the bar swiftly silently, my sense heightened as I located an electrician panel, and well as a well-placed trick will disable the power. Travis' grip on the store fluttered as the light sparkled, frackled for a moment and then plunged the room total darkness. I seized my opportunity to finally confront him. Looks like there's been a change in today's forecast. You're done for now, man. Having felt incredibly smug by the luxury of the bewilderment in his face. Oh my god. I really need to get it together. You're gonna have to, like, look up these birds. The energy in the room seemed to ease as well as I could hear the gasps of the oracle flooding in my chest with comfort. Tim. I don't even know if I'm saying your name correctly, man. I'm sorry. Sorry. Tempest near, his eyes frowning with a frown. You think you can stop me, Oracle? I don't think so. I don't even. Did I have a. Oh. I don't respond. Instead, I jump on him. You know, like, running and jumping, like, ah! Jump scare. Despite disarming him in the rear. Did we kick his butt? Chokehold in an attempt to make him submit. An attempt that had gone too well. It seemed like he had been disposed of his power, but he hadn't trained his body to, like I had in the day in and day out. Loser. He was all bark and a bite. At some point, I felt like I was fighting a child. He was horrifically underprepared for a class of course combat. Having lost any electricity to paralyze me, he was sitting at the. I hate to admit it, but the handsome citizens had saved me from some trouble. The battle raged on for a minute. His hands crawled over me in my forearm. It's funny, think of like those people that like showed like their, I don't know, their fairy side or whatever. That was very cringy and that was showing a lot in like people's For You pages. Luckily, I was not shown those videos, but I saw so many videos of like people like just people reacting to those videos, just like saying like, "That's cringe." What is that? Like, it just reminded me of that guy. So I'm just thinking of this guy just like randomly acting like that, even though that was probably not the intent. The wind sustained completely as he eventually lost consciousness. I lowered my guard, breath coming in a heavy gasp. The pictures began to emerge from their hiding spots. It makes a relief and awe. The crowd has spent the ball in there from before staring. No staring at undressing me with his eyes. Man, calm down. Man, calm down, man. Like, he probably had a crush on, like, Oracle. And then he had a crush on me. And then he had a crush on both of us. He didn't leave. He shouldn't have. I don't fall that easily, but buy me dinner first at least. You know what I'm saying? College junior. Practicing for my tea party. Never came. Hello? I need a tea party. The only tea I like is like that. I think it was that black tea from Ocean and Sky that I used to serve, and I used to put like 40 cup, like a lot of sugars, and then like and then delicioso. A chef's kiss. I thought as I tried not to flutter under his quite intense gaze. I turned my attention to the little old man on the side instead. Oracle, you saved us! You saved us, thank you! I nodded, offering a reassuring smile beneath my mask. I kinda wonder how Oracle looks like now. Like, what is it? What are you? Who are you? And what is? It's what I do. I felt compelled to check on the man once again. Except when I turned to look, he was gone. He was running. Months later, I transferred from my previous job into something more steady. In search of something good with good benefits and a decent income, I found myself working at Cartoon Investments as a project manager. With my mom's medical bills stacking up, at least the insurance gained from working there could have been enough to alleviate those stresses. I knew it was a step into the right direction, even though it wasn't all the jizz and glamour. It was yet another thing Oracle could have that I couldn't. And maybe that was for the best. Just lay low, play the role of an average civilian. After all, what was more civilian than becoming another suit of a multi-billionaire company? A cog in the capitalism machine. I was already one of the hearing agencies. I was already one for my hearing agencies. A couple Megan. What was one more? The first day at my job is some sort of humiliation ritual. Like you're the new character on a long-running, beloved television series. It felt like I stood out in the worst possible way. In the worst way possible. Which was never ideal for someone who needed to keep their identity under wraps for seemingly forever. And confused eyes on me all day, which was to be expected, despite my paranoia convincing the worst of the worst. Did I have something in my teeth? Did I look weird? Or worst of all, did they know it was Oracle? Or did they know I haven't showered? Did I smell? Did I look dirty? Did I look like an underpaid? Wait, no. Because I'm working here, so they wouldn't... Obviously, I wouldn't be underpaid. Even 8 years into being a hero, I'll still never manage to feel entirely comfortable. The only thing that helped me was the next new hire arrived, which luckily for me came a week after I started. I was an hour away from lunch as I transcribed my notes, trying to get lost in my work to pass time and take attention from my grumbling stomach. Man, I'm hungry now. For a while, all I could hear was a keyboard tapping, mouse clicking, and some murmurs. The usual. That wasn't, however, usual. However, the distant sound of humming. I remember thinking nothing of it until it had gone longer than the average hum. I don't know, I was trying to think of a hum and I could not think of anything else. I was just watching this Disney movie. They were, and it was The Princess and the Frog, by the way. They were going as fast as a hum, an entire song completely a couple times in a row, leading me to my own guess the tune. Which one could it be? My fingers paused over the keys as I stand my ears to listen. It wasn't something that they made up, nor a song that you could hear on the radio. radio. I know I had heard it somewhere before, and then I clicked. It was from a musical, one I knew too well. It was an important number in the musical I performed in my youth. Back when I was... well, where? A tree? What? I think I would be a... I don't know what to say. I think I would be a supporting girl. I feel like... no, actually, I would be a tree. I never forget it. I was cast as a tree. True story, I tried to audition for a role that my school was doing, and oh my god, it was the worst mistake of all. It was the worst 1 hour I wasted of my life, because for one, I could not act, and for two, I could not find anyone to act with. So yeah, I was told that no, I should not be acting. I don't know, it's just like I have a bad posture, as you cannot tell. I have a little hump. They call me the little hump woman. Not really. So yeah, I have a hump, a bad posture. I stutter. I'm not good at acting. I would never pass. I would not even pass as a supporting character. Not even as a person that does nothing. It just stands there. Not even as a tree. Every musical needs a tree. Didn't this particular musical need a tree? No, it really didn't. It didn't occur to me until 11 years later they have created the cast me role to preserve my confidence. I may have not had the most talent, but I made up for it with enthusiasm. Sure, maybe it was not the most flashy roles, but to me, I changed everything. Wait. Does he know us from before? Children? Or did he, like, hack the internet? Are his powers the internet? I don't know, I'm reaching my butthole. I'm reaching. I'm trying to think. It was the most extremist trees I ever saw on stage. To this day, I've proven that I was capable of so much more than I gave myself credit for. No, that was not my thing. More long after, I ended up taking a bigger roles slowly over time, until I eventually had a real role. All of which I've given them my all. After that musical performing, it became my new love. That song I heard performing countless of times in my bedroom. I'm running to school in my sleep at times. It was the beginning of humming in my workplace. Which was it? Wait, what? How small the world is. I smiled to myself listening to it as I tried to work. But not much success. His voice was pleasant. It was deep, even lyrical. Oh. I wonder if he had been in a band or a choir or maybe a musical as well. Imagine if he was like in the play too, and she didn't know, and we didn't know, or something. You never know. Come back, compliment him, ask him how he knows that song. Tell him I was in the musical. I wanna ask him how he knows that song. Excuse me. As I plumbing in my chair in search of the owner of the voice. Don't know I knew, and so I nearly knocked all the wind out of my... Oh my god, it's you, my love. It was meant to be. I set my mouth back up as I saw the pretty voice came from that pretty face I've seen before. The pair of them... Okay, I'm gonna try... No, I don't want to say because I don't want to be rude. Different colored eyes. I'm sorry. It was a guy from the bar, the guy that I rescued, the one who's wrong with me. I read their article. Sorry, was I being too loud? I shook my head, dumbly like a deer stuck in headlights. No, I was just actually going to ask you how you knew that song. I grew up watching the musical it belongs to. I loved it from the moment I saw it. I'm surprised you know it. You got impeccable taste. I'm about to... Thank you. Sorry I never got your name. He removed his hands from his lap. I noticed something he's been clenching on them before. He offered me his hand to shake it. and I took it. I'm Nicholas. Everybody calls me Nick. Nicholas, I never thought I'd ever see him again. No, Lisa. This city was by no means small, and out of all jobs in the world, all the positions in the company, all the floors in the company building, and see someone ended up here. He's rich! A billionaire. Secretly. What's yours? I'm Nalia. Only Nalia. Certainly not Oracle. Nalia. I love it. Thanks. It's nice to meet you. I look forward to working with you. Likewise. You seem friendly enough. Maybe I was right to feel paranoid. As if he did know I was Oracle all along. Lights stirring up in my ceiling in the room. Far too long replaying the memories that feel so different now. My mind begins to spiral with every question I can think of. How can he be Kronos? Yeah. Was he in danger in the first place with the Tempest? Were they working together? Were they besties? Did he only work at current business to get close to me? Was that why he got the job so quickly after I started? It explains why millionaires with photographic memory is working as a project manager of all things. See, he was a millionaire. But why? But do this just for me? Why do this all just for me? It's not possible. What am I supposed to do with all this? Maybe it wasn't for me. Maybe it was for Oracle. Somehow that bothers me the most. That would bother me too. I would be very sad too. Wait, yeah. I sit up, finally starting my morning. The last thing I want to do anything but lie in my bedroom worrying about my ex doesn't seem any better. I wouldn't say that he's my ex already. We haven't broken up. Well, technically we did, but I thought we were go back together. It's getting a little dark now, so I'll turn on the lights. On my eyes. My hair. Let me just try to make my hair a little nicer. Okay, there, I feel better now. I hardly remember returning home or falling asleep last night. The relief of putting more this situation must have been enough to knock me out cold. I sometimes wonder why. Okay, let's just continue, guys. I'll get better one day. The relief of avoiding more destructive situations have been enough to knock me out of cold. I've been running on pure adrenaline, and now I've been crushing down the left to pick up the pieces. I guess. Okay. I guess first is to get ready for the day. Wait, hold on. I don't want to miss this. In case I accidentally, I don't want to do all over that again. I don't want to miss my spot. As I go through my morning routine, I feel myself sobering up. Each piece of information is falling into my brain and drowning me in stress. I cannot and I will not go to work today. Hell, probably for a week at least. No, I don't want chicken nuggets. Sorry. Back to in my bed and quickly take a shower, reaching to my phone, locating my workplace app, and serving out for at least 2 years worth of PTO. I'll require for I have no clue. An emergency. I mean, I don't want to take vacation leave. Oh. What if me and Nick get married? I might, I need my vacation. I was planning on taking a well-deserved break, since of course I can't use my PTO for my article work. Instead, I'll be using my hard-earned time off as a way to avoid my supervillain ex-boyfriend. Great. I sent my request fully intended to take my time off. Even if they deny it, I wasn't asking. I'm not coming in for at least 2 weeks. I expected me feeling some amounts of relief. That immediately replaced with dread as I feel my vision coming on. I shut my eyes to avoid it, but if I could, it takes over everything ugly. It isn't Nick or his handsome evil self. Instead of his my lawyer, why do you pound it? Hi girl! Oh, she looks so pretty. I like the eyeliner you did. It was... I could never. I always mess up. I don't know how to say her name. I don't often see her. Mostly we communicate via email and phone. It seems harmless, which is all I can ask for, honestly. If I get some mission of Colonel Cole standing in some district location, I'll turn my eyes out. Oh no! Suspicion is just her speaking with me, looking a little serious, but it isn't anything special or noteworthy. This bird can be so useless sometimes, I swear. What good was his power when it came to telling me what my arch nemesis and boyfriends were the one and the same, huh? Your power kinda... honestly, same girl. I would be mad too. Could have saved me a lot of heartache. Why respond the bouquet of flowers he's giving me as an apology? Oh, the reporters are practically taunting me. Despite everything, I can't bring myself to throw them away. So I just leave them be. Nick. Flashing my head, of course. I would have beworded it that so quickly. I miss him desperately. Despite the lines, the kidnapping and killing, I miss him. I miss him who I thought he was. I want him to sweat. He'll always be wrapped around. He'll always have me around his finger. But he doesn't need to know that. I want him begging at my feet, growling and kissing my toe. I like the idea. That's a dangerous thought right now. Especially when I think of him as Colonel suit. I mean, especially without it. Girls, I had to deny how much I found Cronus attractive in the past, because despite everything he was my enemy, he still had bad things. He was still pretty no matter what. Pretty play rich right there, but still, yeah. No, don't give in just yet. He needs to pay for what he did to me, one way or another. I mean, yeah, I understand you, girl. Seizing him with no promise of giving in seemed like a fleeting punishment. You know, I'm not harming nobody. I'm just a little mad. Just a little. Just a little. Just a little. Just a little. I swear. Chapter 16. Whoa. Whoa, no. Just at the nick of time. Before I can lose thoughts of him and all the good and bad that came with it, I check who it is. Please say it's not. Oh. It's Winty. I answer it. Hello!
Oracle, this is some serious shit.
Whoa, okay. Oh, okay.
I'm on my way to your place now.
What did I do? I didn't do anything. I feel like I did something. What did I do? I can feel my heartbeat in I can feel my heartbeat in my throat. Is everything okay? I'm so scared to ask. We'll discuss it more when I get there. Is your mama there too? I can hear the chatter of dishes and the news playing. Yeah, why? She'll want to hear this too. Nick? Think you better not have told my identity to everybody because I'm gonna do the same to you and then we're gonna both go to jail. Wait, no, that's not how it works. Oops. Something about that doubles my anxiety. I'll be there soon. I'll text you when I'm outside. Okay. Text me. I'll see you then. Bye. Bye. Bye, girl. Bye. What if I just hold my microphone like this? If we both hang up at the same time, what could all this be about? Whatever it is, it's Oracle related. I know that much. Lady is a defense attorney for heroes and all that, and all the lawsuits that have come with it. Is someone trying to sue me? Did someone find my secret identity? I don't think she's ever been this serious about something before. At least not to the extent where she's come to my house this early about. I can't help to think. Like so many other things, it's probably come to Churros, Kronos, Nick, whatever. Being a hero has become more than I ever expected to be. Not that I ever had a real expectations going in. Originally, I wanted to become a hero because what? For mom, for self-worth, for boredom. I never wanted this. For mom! My original intentions on taking the mental of article was just because to do whatever my mom no longer could. No matter how long that took, I was going to make her proud. To be the hero I was destined to be. Whoa. A ping comes to my phone. What is text? I'm here! I should say in a very serious voice. I'm here. I'm here! I'm here! Oh yeah. I heard steps out of the living room to the next moment. Morning, Mom. Witty's here. She wants to talk. Morning, Mom. Woody has something she wants to talk to us about. What is it? I don't know. But she's already here. Oh, I'll fix her up late. I twisted the doorbell and let her in. Hi, girl. Her phone was pressed in her ear. She waves at me in acknowledgement as I hear another voice at the end. I can't make out what they're saying, but we're growls in a reservoir. Whatever you see them, take them down. Shit! It's already all over the social media. Well, get your tech guy on the phone then. I can't. A moment of silence, then click. She motherfucker, hang up on me. She slams the phone down on her thighs and feet. Sorry, Miss O. Rough morning? Unfortunately, it's just general work bullshit. Something went down last night. You haven't heard or seen anything? I exchanged a look with my mother and we were both shaking our heads. I've been watching the news all morning. I haven't seen anything crazy. I guess that's a relief. It hasn't been mainstream, or at least not yet. She peers at the TV scrolls. Nah, fucking the fuck you. I follow her eyes and see a bastard anchor lady on the TV news. Who's that?
Rachel Bolton.
Oh? I see my vision come true in real lifetime. Rachel Bolton? That name sounds familiar. The recognition must have shown on the face.
Yeah, you've heard the name. Slimiest, snakiest journalist since Tommy Burke's in the 60s. She's ruthless.
Dang. It's almost comical to say with her soft, unassuming girly features, bright smile. Through if Nick had told me anything, it's that looks can be all deceiving. What's going on? She clicks her tongue, looking down at her heels.
I don't even know where to begin.
Lay on me, cold girl. Tell me what's wrong. Let's get the tea party going. Let's discuss this over breakfast. I made you a plate. Thanks, Miss L. Honestly, I don't know if I could stomach it right now, though. I could feel a thing there. I will. But you should sit down, Oracle. Or Nadia. Sorry, bad habit. Either is fine. Just Nadia, please, or good pearl. Either is fine. I have no preference. Makes my job easier, a little easier then. Always seen you as Oracle. Thanks, girl. It's about part of your job to represent Oracle, not Nadia. I get it. Thank you for understanding. I take a seat, even attempting to lift up my fork. Okay, so, I don't know how to even begin.
Let me just ask this. Where were you last night, Oracle?
Don't tell me someone's... Oh no, this is bad. Suddenly I feel like I haven't been put on a witness stand. With Nicholas, I thought. She says have been possibly half suspicious. I researched the integral. I have no alibi. Yeah, I was with a guy from work. Then I realized how big I'm being with a woman who breaks liars for lying. With someone I need to be honest. It's for my own good. He was that guy I was seeing.
A guy? Does he know about...
Yes, it's a long story.
Does he know anything about Kronos?
Freckles. Well, gonna hide this forever, even if I decided to hide it. It will come out eventually. The truth always does. He may be, Kronos. Who said that? I don't know who said that. I was cringing, swallowing, and then shutting my eyes. Hoping to delay seeing my mother's face for as long as possible. I hear a gasp, but only from Winnie. There's no telling what my mom is thinking right now. Please, how did I raise such a failure? I can only stand the suspense for too long and currency eating me. I peek my eye to get a proper look, and I'm shocked at what I see. She looks calm, like she was expecting this. There's no way, though. Are you serious? So...
Shit. I really hoped it was fake. Edited or something.
What's fake?
Well, this isn't going to make this any better.
What?
Someone caught images of you, half naked in a warehouse last night, speaking with Kronos.
What? Horrible. Listen, man. What? Uh-oh. Kronos killed that man. Wait, hold on. Step into the principal's office at once! He took my dream journal. He ruined his life. Okay, I'm done. Damn it. This is bad. Uh-oh. I really thought it was also sort of smear campaign, but it seems like whoever was it on was right on the money. We're on even deeper shit than I really thought. She grunts, rubbing her temples, a small ripple circles. What happened last night? Her tongue grave, asking, just to see how angry she should be. Own it. I don't know what own it, but he tricked me. You know who I was over? He just wanted to admit to me I was Oracle. He should have, I don't know. He set me up, ruining his identity as soon as I found out I ran away. And then that's how I ended up, well, you know, the rest. Embarrassment nicks way up every nerve of my body. It's lower than low. And now it's not just between us. It's all over Noelia and now the entire world to see. My daughter's silence is even worse. I don't know what she's thinking. If I was in her shoes, I wouldn't even know what to think either. We know who's responsible for the photo at least. Kronos? No, it's that rat Rachel Revolt. She called me firm this morning when she couldn't get hold of Opolis. She tried to call the Hero Agency? Yeah, she's insane. She could only get a hold of me, blackmailing us information on her words. The relationship between Kronos and Arika. At first, I thought she was blushing. There's no clear shot of you in the photo. She's a figure in a towel holding what it looks like your suit, talking with someone in a chronicle.
There's plausible deniability. There's no shortage of this sort of doctored slop on the internet. But since it's real, and if Kronos confirms it, that could spell serious trouble for you.
Kronos, kill Rachel right now! He wouldn't. I don't know what he'll do. He wouldn't. No, he knew my identity potentially the entire time, and I've known him, and not longer. He could have exposed me anytime. Besides, he has a history of dealing with anyone who hurt me. Like that guy who tried to drug you? He was killed the following day. It was the first thing my mom said so far. I was so stunned I couldn't even bring myself to nod. I need a smoke. Stay silent. I'm not a smoker, guys. Nor Apple will be. I want to live long and healthy life, with the occasional times of eating a whole box of pizza by myself, and ordering literally almost everything from College Junior, and McDonald's, and Taco Bell, and I went to the gym for a month, but that didn't really, okay. I'm going back to the gym, guys. Trust. My friend said, it reminds me of a thing my friend said. So I was telling him I was having boy problems. I was like I don't know what to do, man. Like I told him I got into dating apps, by the way, and I regret it every day. Like I got old men, texting me being like, "You into age gaps? You into older men?" I was like, no! I want a guy to date! I want a guy my age to date! Not an old man! That is like twice my age! I don't care if you have a dog! I don't care that you have 2 children that you need to support! Because they aren't my children, they're yours! And they're old, so my age basically, I don't want to become a stepmother of any old children you already have that are my age. I'll take men. No, wait, no, I'm not gonna say. I was gonna say I'll take men that have children that are little children. But then I realized old men could also do that. So no, I'll take guys that are basically in the same age range as me. And could be single or with kids. Okay? And obviously, there's other things that they have to fall into, but they have to be like Nick. If they're not like Nick, what's the point anyways? What's the point? Okay. Before anyone could make such a move for the ex, my mouth speaks. Currently, both of us in place, healing her every word. Chapter 17. Listen. Understand the situations like these are avoidable. You're not a fluffer of the following your heart. It's clear you're a skilled manipulator. He knew your weaknesses and exploited them. That's not something you should be apologizing for. However, did you tell him about your power? I didn't. That's good. Well, that's some good news at least. Did you at least find out about his? No, I still think there's something you can do. Olympus with the Chronicles will require more than just Oracle to deal with him. Olympus? Hey, she's still in contact with him? Hell, I'm an active hero and I hardly speak to them. They asked if I could serve on the board for directors. What? I catch Winnie turning her head away from me, which only clues me into the fact that she knew a spell. She does work Oracle after all. It's a remote position, and I only communicate once over a month, most due to my condition. When did this happen? It's barely new. Maybe a month now. And you didn't mention until now? Firstly, I wasn't sure it was permanent thing. Secondly, they valued the level of security, and I'll happily to prove. Even though someone who's a hero from your own child. The board of directors handle matters that works for Stone, and yes, especially you. And I'm glad I did. And I had to say something before. There's a chance Colonels would have known too. Plus does this for the safety of all heroes. I understand, you know? I understand your reasoning. I just try to put me on it's necessary. I am. Right now, that's how to deal with Chronos. How did they suggest do that? Multi years currently, I've been doing it and working. First of all, our theories confirm Chronos lives in the sea, and he has a fascination for the current oracles, not me. He's never hurt you, he didn't even hurt me, and if he wanted to kill you, he would have plenty of chances to do so. She closed her eyes, bringing up the best way to word what she's going to say. It's clear to me now, Colonels, Nicholas, whoever he has an infatuation with you that goes beyond some crush. It's a full-on obsession. Something I hadn't fully realized. What seemed like love was possibly something far more sinister or even more intense. It explains a lot. No, it explains everything. It was one thing for me to think that, but the confirmation from someone else. Well, Olympus, to be aware? What did I get into? Nick, Colonel? Just who you really are. Melia, if you ever want to stop Chronos, this would be your best chance. You could use this against him. Huh? You have the perfect opportunity to entrap him. Or better yet, rid us of him forever. Oh. It could be as simple as setting up an ambush with other heroes or poisoning his wine. Aren't we heroes? Are we not supposed to put them in jail or something? Why are we poisoning people? You only killed 3 people, man. And they kind of deserved it. Why are we killing him? It doesn't matter how you deal with him, only that you do. I can hardly believe what I'm hearing. It doesn't matter how. Disagree, stay silent. I wanna disagree, Mom! Yeah, he's dangerous, but he still owed me some due process. We're heroes, it shouldn't matter how we deal with criminals. Normally I agree, but you're my baby. He might not be hurting you physically, but it's clear he has done something. He does affect you. But it's not about me. When you said it before, we can keep him from taking him in jail cell. Killing him is necessary. That word tastes especially better on my tongue. You should be safer from her for a while, but we do have to make a measure in a place to help if that's absolutely necessary. Like what? She looks with Winnie. I think some sort of hero system will be necessary. Oh hell no! That's practically giving my chaperone. It's giving me a chaperone. I don't need someone to hold my hand. I know what I'm doing. It'll look even worse. It's only merely a suggestion. A last resort if things don't go according to plan. What? Oh my god, I got scared. According to plan. But if you feel you can get him next time, a hero system won't be needed. Though if Chronos manages to walk free another day, Unplus will take measures and I'll be helpless to stand against them. Uh-oh. That won't be needed. I'll deal with him. He's my arch nemesis. How are we? Oh my god. How are we gonna deal with this, guys? Luckily, I started my menu resort. When we talk, it's interrupted by my phone buzzing. My heart dives into my stomach at the sound. Not now. Instead of a text, it's from my landlord. First, my lawyer, my landlord, who's like my accountant. Oh yeah. You must remind me I haven't paid rent yet. Can't everything just settle down until I get this whole Chronos next business figured out? No? That's not how it works. Fantastic. I'm feeling less supported by the minute. Thank you so much, Nadia, for your advancement for underwritten. Next payment will be... My heart will stops, but... My heart all but stops at this time. Next year? I've read it approximately 20 times before it settles. That's what it says. Oh, was it a typo? I checked my receipt that I got the competition sheet. It must be a mistake. I looked at the scanning its contents. What the What? I don't even know what kind of money anywhere only where who Mom, did you pay rent up until next year? If working as a chairman for a month's paid this well, maybe I could probably overlook her and not telling me beforehand. She looks at me as if I'm sprawling under their hand. No, there's someone that, and it's a mistake. That's insane. Heart speeds up as I see another text. That's the time. Not from my landlord. Who is it? My mother looks towards Winnie, cracking a smirk. Mother knows best, I guess. Who do you think? My mother guesses as usually. She's right. I hope this helps you since you won't be working for a while. I miss you. I hope we can talk soon. When you're ready, of course. He's patient, man. I love him. We better be with him right now. Right now. Hi guys, I'm back. I just went to the ice cream. I went to ice cream. I went to the ice cream. I went to ice cream. I went to get an ice cream with my brother, my older brother. And we chatted. We ate some ice cream, and we were happy. Delicious. Okay, let's continue. Hey man, love you. As I try to progress, the first bitch, another one comes in. To clarify, I paid the rent, and you don't know me anything. I just didn't know what else to do. Oh, Nicholas, you little. You know, if my boyfriend is gonna pay my rent until next year, I might as well, you know what I'm saying? A couple of thoughts incorrectly that he's trying to respond appear and disappear several times for a moment. I wonder if he's ever going to send another message. Please stop block me. Bro is on his knees begging. Oh yeah, we got him now. Block him. Leave him on red. Send a middle finger version. Thank him. We don't want him on his bad side, you know. He's a villain, but still. We gotta take advantage of it until we feel safe. Despite everything, it was a kind gesture. This would make a lot of things easier. See? You know, we are dealing with something right now. We need him on his good side. We are dealing with a level 3 right now. My affection can't be brought. But it's an actionable step. Compensation for emotional damage? Done. Though I couldn't put a price on this, per se. I want him to do more. Show I can trust him again. Thank you, Nick. Her response comes not even a second later. It's not plan anything for you, my love. Oh! The dots reappear, and I can't help but to feel a little satisfied at his fumbling and fumbling. My heart starts in my chest. Dominic, why are you somehow always so charming? Even when you're being so pathetic. I still love you. No, I'm okay. What did you reply? I thanked him. Good, Nolia, we can't have him attempting to play in fear. You'll expose him. We can work with Olympus. I don't know how to say it, I'm sorry. Maybe if I look it up. I'm smart. E-L-Y-M-P-S. Tell me how to say it. Say it. Say. Tell me. No, say. Okay, we're gonna try another way. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're gonna try again. L-Y-M-P-U-S.
Olympus.
Olympus. Was I saying it correctly? I don't feel like I was. Olympus. And you can use your relationship with him to have him drop his guard as much as possible. We underestimated him in the past, and that was a mistake. We can't afford to let him go away.
You're right, Miss O.
Yes, mother. Mama. Good news. I got another surprise for you. A wink emoji. What could it be? Meet me at the warehouse from last night if you want to claim it. What could it be? What? What is he planning? Is it my clothes? I forgot. Was I wearing clothes? Yes, I was. Wait a moment. For a response, but nothing comes. I can't bring myself to ask what. I wouldn't have to. Oh my god, that noise. Oh, it's giving me PTSD. Oh! Okay. Are you serious already? Despite how I feel, it doesn't change anything. I have to pay. It's a situation. Protocol, I'm sending you to the details. Protocol, I'm sending you the details. It's Kronos. He is holding a general's hostage for the first time. Is it Rachel? Woo! I can already guess who he'll say before he can spit it out. It's Rachel. Shock takes over his expression. I can see the frustration. Why is he doing this right now? Does he not listen to me at all? I get this under control. You both sit tight. I'll be back. Be safe. I love you. I love you, mama. I love you. Love you. We'll see, I'm sure. You know, I think it's the first video I'm so calm in the mirror. I'm very calm in the mirror. Ladylike. I called this to my friend who is a guy. Because you see he saw the mirror. I was like, so ladylike, aren't you? Eh? He was like, no, oh my god. I was like, but you're demure. So you must be ladylike. He was like, no. I know, I'm just joking with him, you know? We joke around. Honestly, I Photoshop his face. I'm very horrible at Photoshopping, by the way. On like, girls with dresses. I have no idea why. It's just... I'm just saying, and then he's like, that's not what I look like. Trust. And then at one point he got so used to it that he said like, you Photoshop. That's not the same skin color as my skin color. You're actually photoshopping very wrong. So Yeah, it's a whole thing. It's all fun and giggles, you know? Well, I'm sure I'll be back to come see you before you know it. Bye, girl! Back to my office. I know everyone at the firm is losing their minds. I don't know why I'm showing you this, but look at these index cards. They're so humongous. Hold on. For comparison. So, these are my index cards. Are very tiny, but look. They're so big. Found them at the Dollar Tree. Anyways, continuing. Until next time, she gives me a small wave. And I'm in my seat and out of the door in a flash. In a flash. Well, that's a new. Is that a new spot? It looks like Italia. Italy? I don't know my continents. He disclosed his location intentionally. It's the same abandoned warehouse I encountered him last night as I fled. It's clear what he's doing. The place is already swarmed with police and the media. Police have to keep reporters from questioning me as I attempt to make my way inside. The one with the most success of police chief himself, he describes on the situation. Hey yo, what's up, man? This lunatic. He kidnapped the poor gal as she was leaving her office this morning. We lost sight of him for a while. We only knew where he was when he reported his whereabouts. He made sure that no one else in Crep article can attempt to negotiate. If so, as a single one that my boy stepped inside, he said he'll canvas bought. I already forgot her last name. Oh my god, I'm horrible. Short memory. Without hesitation. No, he could be both, and he's done it before. Oh, so he. Oh! Guys, why is he the villain? He's only like killing bad guys. He's a hero! He's not hurting anybody! He only takes hostages, but doesn't actually do any harm, which I think it's a crime actually, now that I think about it. He just takes them because it's traumatic and stuff. Gives you trauma. Don't do it for the jokesies. You actually hurt people, you know what I'm saying? Not physically, but mentally. And sometimes it becomes physical. He says, trailing off, turning his head to spit on the side. Shit! That's not how people spit. That's not more like sneeze. You know? It's probably a bluff. I think he just wants to drag me out of here. Is there a trap? I don't know. That doesn't matter. You know, it's either an agreement or just to move the conversation along. We can't even have helicopters or camera. Nothing. We're gonna have to be setting ducks. The loud ones. I know it's frustrating. I'll be sure to update you as much as I can. My main priority is to get this one out safely. I need to get going. I am sure the longer we wait, the more impatient Kronos will get in the troubleshoot the ends. I'll feel like he'll make her dance. Just like the most humiliating dance ever and like record the whole thing and send it on social media. Just because he was bored. Just hold tight. I'll be quick as possible. You know, I don't know. Thumbs up. Yes, article. Is this begrudgingly? I think I said that right. Imagine if I didn't. It's fine. I can imagine how useless they feel when I arrive. Well, they have other things they focus on, like other crimes. And you focus on the supervillains, you know? They arrest the supervillains at the end, I can assume. So they're not useless in that department, you're just there to help them out. Ever since Kronos became my main annoyance, he made sure the police are spectators to our encounters. Dang, girl. well, I'm the only one who could or ever was even allowed to stop him. Be careful what you wish for, Kronos. Churros. I'm gonna call you a Churros because... just because, you know? Just because my character hates you right now. Churros. I feel like that would be like... I feel like that would annoy him so much, maybe. He's like, oh, my name is Kronos, not Churros. I dart up the stairs into the dust in the old moldy infested warehouse. It looks pretty much during the day, though less dark. Before I can so much as assist the situation, Kronos begins to speak as if he felt my presence from the moment I arrived. What's up, man? It's been so long since I've seen you, man. In the near identical spot to where he held my mother, not even 24 hours before, sits a petty woman tied to a chair, blindfolded, gagged, and with even a set of headphones over her head. Dang, you really petty woman. When I hear of the petty woman thing, I think of like all those fan fictions from Wattpad. Oh my god. I'm trying to read it, and then I hear the character be described as having blue orbs as eyes. I don't know. Blonde hair. Oh, this is just banger. I like this song. I don't know what it is, but I like it. Anyways, these women are petty and like, I don't know, all these descriptors that make it very weird, and that like they're super skinny and like are innocent, and they read so much books and kind of saw me like a pick-me girl. Oh my god, I read this Wattpad one time, not to like, you know, this Wattpad one time, and I was reading one about Michael Myers, well, not Michael Myers, but like about like some of the slashers, because that's what I like. We all like different things, so don't judge me, okay? Oh, anyways, and you know, everything was going good. Yeah, it was one about Michael Myers. It wasn't just about the slashers, but yeah, well, it was one about the slashers, and all of a sudden they started like saying what the girl is and their personality and like her whole backstory and how she looks like and what she smells like, basically her personality. And I was like, dang. I dropped the book so fast. Oh my god, it was such a turn off. I didn't even want to know what the other rest of the book was about. It wasn't even like, the writing wasn't even that good, but I was willing to give it a try. I hadn't even gotten to like meeting Michael. It was just like, and then there was this other book about the slashers, where this girl was being a pick-me. The reader, basically. I don't know. The reader is basically was a pick-me in this story. It's just like, I can fix him. And then Michael literally just like slams her on the wall, and it was so funny. I cringed so bad, but it was so funny. Hey. Oh yeah. It was very, I guess it was just like a era in where they did a lot of like pick-me reader, and they described the reader in like appearance as like, she was so thin, she was basically a stick, like type of thing. And it turned me off so bad, because it literally said the reader, you're supposed to imagine yourself as a reader, so basically there shouldn't be any biases or anything, or shouldn't be describing your character, when it's literally, it might as well be an OC story if you're gonna be describing my character, you know. But you do know what I do, except when the writer, the creator, literally tells you, character X black reader or Latina reader, or if they have like something like in front saying what type of ethnicity we are as the reader, I am totally fine with it. Actually, I love it. I read a Michael X black reader, and I actually kind of I loved it, you know. I liked it, because even though I'm not black, I really liked it. You know, because it's something different. Because something different in it, because there's not a lot of it. Why did I even start talking about it? Oh yeah, because of the word pity. Anyways, I liked it. You know, more people should do it. Trust. Or when the reader is basically a character like Sakura in this world, or you know, but that's mostly like anime, you know, type of thing. Yeah, I also like that because I can also kind of visualize what I look like, because half of the time I forget how I was supposed to look like in my head. I don't think it makes sense. Anyways, let's continue. Look what I got for you. What did you get for me? All I see is my court case going up in flames. I don't think that's how you do it. Sure, it wasn't fun of his tactics, but this is something, this is a harassment case. Could have solved. But I didn't need Kronos to be my Dark Knight in bulletproof armor. Like, I'm thinking of what could be the best course of action as I'm diffusing. As if I'm diffusing a bomb or something. I didn't call you out here. I'm only making sure your identity remains a secret. I know you don't want to see me, and so I thought you'd leave me to my own devices. Why are you going to? I almost can't ask. Are you gonna kill her? Best way to ensure she keeps her mouth shut, don't you think? I mean, all she did was, she's just very, you know, I don't. Although, if you're willing to talk to about us, then I might reconsider letting her go. This isn't helping your case. You're only gonna make everything worse. From where I'm standing, my love, things are as bad as they can possibly be. Oh, he's probably saying it in like the most angriest voice, and I cannot do it. Okay. From where I'm standing, my love, things are as bad as they can possibly be. Was this your plan all along? He goes to speak, but catches up his body language, looking as if he is struggling with something. Yes. So you can be honest. I'm trying. Oh, too little, too late for that, but it doesn't. But it does spark an idea. This was meant to be an negotiation. Let's consider talking, but you have to do more than just let her go. That's only step one. He actually perks up at that. First off, take off the mask. He's so hot, guys. There is far less hesitation than I expected as he placed an open hand over the mask and pulls it off in a smooth motion. Ruby Nick. Hey, what's up, man? I know you're the same, but don't you already know? Somehow watching him go from Kronos to my co-worker to my crush to my ex to Nick, the same moment feels unreal. Despite his bravo from before, he looks like he's been cut with his hand in the cookie jar. What else? I'll do anything else. Oh my god, I love it. Oh my god. Oh my god. The Kronos Nick. Oh my god, I love you so much. Everything feels so surreal. Almost sounds like he's being genuine. Like if I ask him to get down as big and grow as he would do with even less hesitation. Second, tell me, honestly, why do this? Why be Kronos? Why lie to me and trick me? What was the point? This one takes longer for him. Long enough, I wonder if people go back on his word immediately. I want to see every part of you. What do you mean? I'm risking losing some of my power over the situation, but I have to now. I had to be a villain. Originally, I thought I could be a hero, but they don't station multiple heroes in one city, nor did I actually want to be playing the part. Being a villain meant no restrictions, and whatever I wanted I wanted Orga to come to get me, she would. Seriously, that's it. I don't want to hurt innocence or cause that much chaos. I just want to see you in all your glory. Dang, okay, man. And of course, I couldn't tell you that. It would have taken all the fun out of it. Now he's monologuing. He is a villain after all. Tell me. I'm hearing things now. Now tell me, for my third request, what's your power? Surprising, he seems willing to tell me his struggles with how to raise it. It's nothing flashy. Hell, I already told you, sort of. I have photographic memory, yes, but more than that, I have perfect memory. I can't forget anything. I knew it. I knew it. He has something suspicious going on. It's kind of funny, he could never forget anything. He could never forget anything. What a blessing, and maybe that's why he got so rich. He just like, he remembered all the answers to the test, and he could easily just answer them all correctly, and haha. And then like, you know, yeah. I can remember every moment since I was 3 in perfect detail. Like, I'm there if I want to. I can smell those same scents, taste those same flavors, hear that same music. It's crazy. I can put the feel as if something like that would drive me insane. Is that true? Yes, I feel free to test it now. Feel free to test it now. It's not necessary. Remembering my orders at every place we ate, recall every mundane details of my daily routine, and retyping my work documents of 2 weeks was proof enough. I go silent, thinking and take all the information, not sure what to do with any of it. How much good would he have done if he had chosen to be here instead? How much closer would he have been without the need to lie about his identity? I think a lot closer actually. But yeah, how different would it have been if I weren't Protocol? Oh. The only reason why he got so obsessed with you was because you chose to be Article and because you chose to save him, right? So, if you would have not saved him, then he... Yep. What was I saying? Oh yeah. This would have never happened. You know? Yeah, you would have not been a hero, but you know, you could have done anything else, but dang. He would have never been a super villain, he would have never been, you know, maybe he could have like messed like in another spot in time or something, but well, just thinking about it, it's like, is it called the butterfly effect? Like if you hadn't become Oracle, if you hadn't saved him that day, or I don't know. Yeah, if you haven't been Oracle, then all this would have never happened. You would have never met him probably. You probably never like seen him maybe. You probably like never like it's such a crazy thought to think. It feels like such a waste. If I let him go now, if I don't stop him now, what was it again? I forgot. A bliss? Oh, no. Olympus will step in, and they won't be as merciful.
What else do you want to know? What else can I do to prove to you that I've only ever wanted one thing? One person.
Man, if you would have not done the things you did, you would have been happy. Happy, you know? You could have been a hero, you could have done things, man. What did we? I know. You can't be a villain anymore. It surprises him. His mouth shatters at his feet.
Consider it done. I'll just be Nick.
Okay. No, not just Nick. You'll be a hero like me. If he was stunned before, then he's utterly shell-shocked now. I'm not confident in this. We can't be together like this. The Hero Agency Olympus will eventually crack down and investigate all the researchers into stopping you. No matter how I feel about you, I don't want you to get hurt. I want to move past this. Me too. I'm not saying this is going to be easy as that. You'll still need to show me. And that starts with letting Rachel Balnett go and stop hurting people, period. I understand. I can change. I will change. That's how I want a man. That's how I want my men. They will change for me. In a good way. Positive and healthy way. And if they don't, run away the other direction right now.
I can't believe you'd ask me to be a hero.
Well, it's the best option we have, man. You don't have to do it, but if you don't, I have no other choice but to stop you, once and for all.
No, you don't understand. I was going to suggest the same thing.
For reals, man? What? For reals, man?
This is crazy. You're brilliant. We really thought the same thing.
We did? You did?
I wanted to get you back. And since being Oracle, or rather me being a villain, seemed to be the problem.
Here it is. ¡Ay! Eres tan guapo. Te quiero mucho. Te quiero. Te amo. I love you. She's like that? Did he truly not care about it at all? Being a hero is not that simple. I have a feeling that'll go in my favor. I got a plan. He says cryptically and does nothing to elaborate. Somehow, I believe him. I'm glad you're talking to me again. I miss hearing you, seeing you. I miss you, feeling you. I'm like, man, calm down. Calm down. We aren't married yet. But yeah, we should totally do it again with pizza. And wings. I love hot wings. I love buffalo hot wings. Let's do it again. You read yourself for me. Vision a kiss. Stubborn beef. But resist. A kiss. A part of my curse and here leans in closed eyes. And when you went when he's within an inch of my face, I place a hand over his mouth. He mumbles beneath my hand. Be a good boy and be patient. Good things come who those win, you know. I could. Eventually disarming him. He didn't do anything but nod from behind my hand. Oh, that's so cute, actually. It's like, okay, man. I admire his affection for a moment before pushing him lightly. We'll be seeing a lot of each other, assuming everything goes according to your plan. Nothing. I don't think I ever seen that expression on him. I'm scared. It will. It will. Nothing will keep me. Wait, hold on. It will. Nothing will keep me from you. I catch myself smiling, having to turn away from him. I'm giving a proper show. I swing my hips as I start away, making sure he gets a good hard look at what he's missing out on. Girl! I kneel to untie, removing her headphones and showing her that our goal is our safe day. As I turn, Nick has already gone. His mouth no longer on the floor in the warehouse. Everything goes off without a hitch, almost ending in an automatic dang, a lot of fashion. I mean, all these dating sims have such fancy words. I'm like 100% sure it's just a common word and I'm just like stupid. I don't know. I don't think I'll have to worry about Rachel with those composing pictures. And my conversation with Nick didn't go horribly. I never would have expected he'll volunteer to be a hero. Whatever he is planning, I'm curious to see how it'll play out. For the better or for the worst. Oh, that actually kind of hurt. For the rest of the day, I spent debriefing with my mother on the couch, eating lunch, and actually enjoying some time off. It feels weird not having to do something. And though I have a good feeling it won't last long, so I savor it while it lasts. Soon dinner comes, and as children open the food or something, they're really looking for something to hold my attention. I got a glimpse of a black and blue as I change channels. It's a video of that looks acquired online of Kuros addressing the public. I adjusted the volume as the screen filled him. His usual menacing demeanor absent. Instead, he wore a tailored black and blue suit. His hair neatly combed, yet still wearing his mask. Good evening, citizens of New Malaysia. I have a message. The mother Grace stared fixated on the screen as if the message was directed at her specifically. I have decided to retire from my life as Bellany. No longer will I seek to disturb the fabric of time or challenge the forces of justice. Instead, I'm offering my service to the greater good. Oh? Alter time? I thought you said his powers were memory related. That's what he said. Could have been a lie. If it is, Olympus will find out, especially if he really intends on becoming a hero. If I hadn't already known his intentions, I'd consider this some sort of twisted joke. Kronos' image shifted from the screen displayed in embrows of Olympus. I have made arrangement with Olympus. However, there is one condition. I will not become a hero unless Oracle the Sims trains me. He really has no shame, does he? Brother. She chuckles dryly. He has the audacity, if nothing else. Together we can force a new path. No one cannot exist without the other. Dang, man. You really that in love? Not that I'm complaining. I would love that. The screen suddenly cuts to black. I click on the remote once to see if it was an error or moderate. Instead, it seemed like it was all he'll come to say, leaving an eerie silence in its wake. What's that? What's that? No, I have to focus on Nick. At least until it cuts into a news anchor, a new anchor with his microphone playing out a hero. I attempted to change the channel, wanted to watch something other than the news, but my hand stops me. That's... what are these hero names? The sis. I'm sorry if I'm saying something wrong. I think I'm offending like half the global now. I didn't care to even see who it was, but all I know is the name as well. Oh yeah, he looks different from the photos. He got a new look recently. Something to appeal to his fans, no doubt. He looks good. Very dashing. He's conventionally attractive. I don't know, I think we're gonna have to see him without his clothes off. Who said that? Nothing all that special compared to other heroes, and nothing like Nick or Kronos. Yeah, true. Have to stay loyal. I never got the chance to meet him myself, though I don't feel like I missed much, despite the countless gushing fans he has here. Including my own mother, it seems. A bit young for you, isn't he? I tease. Maybe, but he's not too young for you. He's only a year younger, if I remember correctly. Oh, I'm older, guys. Not to be weird. I'm gonna guess that Oracle is older. Like, because she's working, so yeah. I have a friend that one day older, that were like 1 day apart, and so I'm older by 1 day. So I like to tease him like every time I can, just like, respect your elders. I am elder. Respect. The last time you sent me up with someone, he turned out to be a villain. And you even approved of him. And now she's all gaga for that. Her turned out so quickly. There is nothing like Kronos. But she doesn't elaborate further. It seems like she's not even ready to joke about it. Cheers to ya. We turn our attention back to the television. What do you think about Kronos turning a new leaf? Wait, hold on, let me... What do you think about Kronos turning a new leaf?
Are you serious? It's obvious he has ulterior motives.
Man, the voice actors, I hope I'm not scaring them, but... Oh my god, it sounded so... It sounds so... hard. No, but... I'm gonna come down, I don't even know how he looks like in real life, man. I don't even look... It's under the suit. What do you think he wants with Oracle?
Fuck if I know.
Nah, calm down. I'm stunned by his redness. Although it doesn't seem like to shake anyone else. Man. All I know is it's nothing good. He closed his eyes. Well, I guess he has eyes. Sighing deeply. Whatever it is, he got planned. Oracle won't let him get away with it. Oh, thanks, man. He walks off to the next moment and refuses to give any more comments on the matter. The man does everything short of smiling as she grins ear to ear. Kronos and Dinger's words hang in the air the moment longer as I absolutely return to channel something. I wasn't expecting this. Neither Kronos declaring becoming a hero so publicly, nor Dennis being to be so supportive of me. Maybe Kronos did fully intend to turn on the leaf, and maybe Dennis only said that for good PR. Only time will tell. Whatever was to come, I have a feeling it was going to be interesting. Chapter 20. I'm anticipating today to be quite busy. I am awake before the sun is even up. I decided to take my nervous energy and put it into something productive by doing some chores and around the apartment. The morning is quiet and more relaxing than expected. I'm in the middle of taking out my bedroom trash when I'm hit with a vision. A man, one I've never seen before. I like how they draw. It's very nice. That's totally what I'm focused on. Can't hide from me. I know you're the guy. I know you're the hero. Do you see that tattoo? You see that tattoo? You see this? You see this? I know who that is. Can't fool me. I'm too smart for them. Man. It's kind of wavy here. Green sweater. And a large brown glasses. Despite his unassuming appearance, he looks especially serious. Could he be a client for work? Maybe someone asking for the time? There's no way to tell. Not having audio for my visions merely render themselves useless in these situations. Though maybe I could try and read lips. I focus on my attention to that, curiously eating me alive. The first words I worked with. I focus on the last words. Maybe I could be imagined this, but it looks a lot like Oracle. Oracle? He worked with Oracle? Oh, nice. She's some sort of media representative or one of the ladies paralegals, or was he more important? You see, on the next video I'm gonna focus on this character. This is a Nick video because I love him. So, but on the next one I'm gonna kiss him. He didn't look especially muscular familiar. You don't know? Take off his sweatshirt. You know, like, take it off. You don't know? You don't know? There's no real telling who he was, but I'm looking forward to finding out. I continue about my day, chopping the small pile of dishes at night before I place my headphones to get to work. I'm about to finish my jam. A sandwich comes to form of glowing air on the kitchen sink. I could count the amount of times I've been called to HQ on one hand. Oh my god, that sound! Oh. That's the little sound of my alarm clock. It makes that same sound, but like louder. Oh, I hate it so much. Tell me when you're gonna do it. Put a warning. Any type of alarm sounds, they even sound a little bit like this. It sets me off so bad. It's setting me off so bad. I never thought I would set me off so bad, but it's starting me off. I'm in elbow deep in the some subs and trying to scrap yesterday's curry off a pot that probably deserves to be reincarnated instead of being salvaged. When the word flickers to life, the Tom Slow enters official ISIA guy to a signal. Olympus HQ. The automatic message plays through the speaker. Oracle, you are requested at Town Hall at 9:30. Bring Kronos. I almost dropped a pot. Seriously? They could come to him themselves? I'm drying my hands as I on a dish towel crusted with regretting turmeric. The ice simple crackles once and then vanishes in the next moment. No room to questions. Typical Olympus. I take out my headphones and dig for my phone. Can you meet me outside of Town Hall at 9:30? As we go off to collect my phone, I took it away before another text comes in. Maybe we could get some coffee on the way? Man. Maybe we can get some coffee on the way? I guess it can't hurt. I'll be in your place in 5. True to his word, I can hear a knock on my door. 3 minutes later, bang. Does he have some increased speed, or was he already at the area? I open the door, surprises him in his Cronus attire already. I practically drag him through the door. Shushing him, he chuckles at my reaction.
I was gonna ask if I could come in first.
Oh my god, I need my voice for work tomorrow. 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 With my face in frustration. Why are you dressed like that? Anyone could have seen you.
I highly doubt anyone's going to mess with me.
I love you. Let me give you a little smoochy smooch. FTC? Chronos showing up at some random civilian's house?
How do they know it's not my apartment? Only you know it's not.
It's still drawing unnecessary attention. At least use my bedroom window or something.
Very romantic. Want me to throw rocks at it first?
No, you're gonna break it, you fool. You did. I love you. I shove it perfectly. I like to keep my security deposit, you know. Just send me the bill. Matter of fact, pick any bill, baby. You can always send me anything that gets you trouble. To have a man like that, I swear to God, I'm gonna support any man that does this to me. It doesn't matter. It doesn't seem to matter that we're just talking about money problems anymore. Wait, what? It doesn't seem like we're talking about money problems anymore. Yeah. I don't know, guy who's been driving me up the wall lately is a simple image of being pressed against the wall occurs to me. I can tell he was thinking the same thing. Thinking much of the same. Instead of getting flustered, I continue to eye him, losing a battle to suppress my upcoming smile. I'm dealing with him too. Today is the start of a whole new Chronos, a whole new Nick. I know. You do? You don't seem so confident anymore. He gives me a look. How tempting and compassion. I don't know. It feels good to hear you say so. So, coffee, you say? Yeah, it should be here. Why am I getting scared for all these sounds? Oh my god. Like music, the doorbell rings. Not a second later, I shoot him a look. He shrugs. Could be. Is it my mama? Fighting back a self-satisfied smile. Okay. I'm guessing it's mama. Or, that girl that is a lawyer. My hot chocolate arrives. And is it before exactly how I like it? Almost tasting better than usual. Oh, yeah. Oh, it was a pickup, not bad. We sit on my breakfast bar, sipping away. It's quite an odd air around us, so much left unsaid, but at the end of the day, I was just sitting with someone I knew well. I could almost imagine it was a regular weekday morning sitting in our respective cubes. I continue to sip away, and Nick finally breaks the silence. Are you going to wear your suit? I was going to put it on before I go. He goes silent as I'm waiting for something. What's stopping you now? He has taken a sip at his usual. A cappuccino. I'm not getting dressed in front of you, man. Why? It's nothing I haven't seen before. Sorry, I had to bite a little bit. You don't need a refresher. Because he knows exactly how I look without it. Oh no, he has memory. He has photographic memory, so he can just like close his eyes and see it. He can remember everything. Uh-oh. A Safarori. And by the way he looks at me. Frick, what am I always thinking to him now? Man, get your head out of the gutter. Dang. Keep torturing yourself. Stop that. Tease him. You know? Tease him. Maybe if you behave, it will meet just a memory. He looks at me nodding. Big eyes and wet. I mean, eyes are wet. Before turning us to the tops of his dress and shoes. Huh, I chuckled to myself. That's what I thought. Oh, I guess we're going to a field trip? I sat laying back against the counter with my crossed arms. A sigh big enough to knock over a filling cabinet. He seemed almost making himself at home. Well, I guess he did pay the rent. A little juvenile, don't you think? Admitting I'm getting dressed up in suits of violent crime is too. still, fun, especially with you. Seems like someone gets confidence back. We'll have to see how long that'll last. I'll need to put on my suit in the bathroom before meeting back up with him at the doorway. You ready? He takes a moment to take me in before following closely behind. We arrive at Olympus Town Hall not 20 minutes later at 9:10. Wow, both of them to have their HQ in the public eye. That's not the real Olympus HQ, of course. The real headquarters is a flying island above the old system field with a no-fly zone and 3 layers of defense. Dang. Okay, so they are kind of smart. I think they're smart. It's glass and marble, built to look like a public-facing wall, reeking of power. It's just the location they claim their HQ is for possible denial and PR. Not acknowledgement. Makes sense. I catch a glimpse of some hero statues, one which my own mother as a child, I thought she dared how the entire world worked. It reminds me. So you always knew my power before you been asked, didn't you? He catch my unmistakably shameless coloring him body language. Yeah. Once I knew you were article, I did some research. I done my research. They shouldn't state as much, even in confidential records. Such stuff can easily be accessed if you know what you're doing. There is again honesty. Of course, it doesn't make up for everything, but it's noticeable coming from him. You nervous? He shook his head. You aren't you worried they'll try to arrest you or? No, I have you to protect me. Oh, he's so adorable. How can someone not accept him as a hero? He could just be saving a face, joking around the CC2. Wait, what? You could be saving a face, joking around to ease his nerves. Besides, they seem to be quite excited to have me join the ranks. Is that right? He nods, but doesn't take the chance to elaborate. Doesn't really sound like them. Well, I also don't think my mom would be still close. I need water. Well, I also didn't think my mom would still be closely working with him. Well, there was only one sure way to know how it would go. I make my way downtown. Go back. I make my way towards the building, reckoning Nick to follow as he does obediently. I feel like I have my own guard dog or something. Kronos and I barely make it to the front steps before the media finds us. Oh dang, run, boy! Argos, true, you've been hovering in hot form for almost 6 months. The creature attacks on the kernel system last year. Me too. Wait, hold on. No, I need to do it right. Article! Wait. Article, it's true you've been harboring Kronos for 6 months? Kronos, do you regret your attacks on the Cinderella system last year? Are you two dating? The last one hits hardest. We're just been sensing that this little scandal of ours is going to be able to isn't going to be able to be brushed under the rug. The next step, blinking, the camera's flash, one after the other laying on his arm. Kronos watches his face is scared, but his body currently amused. Leaning back against the stands, arms folded across his board chest like headlines already ran at itself.
Define dating.
You're not helping our case, man! He purrs in the microphone. I shoot him a glare. Sharp glare enough to peel Pate. are not! I begin to say butter, but the swarm doesn't care. A woman with a harpoon drone can nearly scratch through my face. Article, do you respond to the rumors you've been protecting Kronos from Obla's justice? Huh? I would be great believers on the another incredibly invisible question. Did you really change the time you could elope together? Did you really change time so you could elope together? Defend yourself. Correct them. Correct them. There's no involvement. I seem to be promised the case, so I am. Eventually, I spend less time fantasizing about a real human beings and a relationship. I advise you to spend less time fantasizing about real human beings and the relationships, and spend more time doing your job, reporting on the facts. I know nothing good will come out of this situation. I don't grab Kronos by the waist and kick him there's a crowd of bodies. He doesn't resist. He never does. And when I'm done with the pulling, cameras flash behind us. Someone yells at my name. Someone else does. Scandal! While I focus on the scrapping that hurts, something saucy in my tracks. Catching my anticipation to William my vision from this morning. He stands watching from the back, on the back of the crowd. His expression unreadable, nor do I have enough to study it. I keep my eyes open and closing my face, practically turning myself to the front doors of the building. The town hall doors hits open, and much inside, the blood survivors crawling amongst a pack of zombies. Security prevents anyone who pursued. It's so silent you can hear a pin drop. Still, fresh air, marble floors, the soft, tasteful sound of orchestral strings piped through the ceiling speakers. Every musician is gonna stop a neutral face and flashes a practical smile, unfazed by the chaos still folding behind the outside. I lean against the pillar, try to catch my breath. Kronos smooths his sleeves.
Well,
He says, glancing at doors.
that was intimate.
Get your head off the gutter, man. This was not intimate. You encouraged them.
I'm not the one the public's obsessed with. Oracle, the untouchable. Oracle, the golden one. Must be so disappointing to find out I'm your +1.
I mean, some fans are like that, aren't they? You're not. I start, then catch myself. Exhale, inhale, do not engage. Olympus wants him. Certify, I need him certified. Fighting about sins in the lobby. Well, only details from that. They don't trust you yet, so we need to get to a safe house, PR friendly, but contained. I tell him just dream to the high ceilings and the fake girls' small columns. I don't know what that is. Kronos gaze whips the space. He knows when he's been being set up. How flattering. The little heart. I can never get over it. Yeah, try not to detain anything. Detone. He got his heart, like he's being stabbed. Like I've stabbed him. Like I've stabbed him. You want a miracle? I did that one time. I ignore him. Walking towards the far wall of the hero recognition display. Sketches from the floor of the ceiling. Polished bronze. It's part shine. Part propaganda. Display of heroes past and present. Carefully created. My name's on there. Article. The third in a row from the top. Just below tells about Calster and pollution. Are these characters they're gonna see? I'm excited to see them. Is that you? You look so young. I was young. 19. That was after I stopped my first big bad. Leviathan? From flooding a coastline district. Olympus loves this photo. I gestured to the pledge beneath it. Article: The visionary hero, seeker of threats, defender of the seven gates, lends his dear one upon Olympus. Whoa, that's a lot. Crown tilts his head, reading it further. Very dramatic. Says you. He laughs like that was the point of the joke to begin with. I think there's a photo of me after you attacked the seventh district. I can hear him smile and widen. I remember you knocked me through the Statue of Justice. Oh, it was a statue of a judge. Even better. We fell silent for a moment. Holographs of current heroes, including Aegis, Helos, and Venus. Are these characters? Not this guy. One saw glows softly, but it's empty. A placeholder. Polly's reserved for someone. Olympus is screaming. Dang. Before the sun is getting stretched along, the researcher chimes in through the intercom. Are you called? Kronos? I'm already forgetting his name. Kronos? Olympics, we'll see you now. Oh my god, I hate it! Yapping comes to my watch moments later. A ping comes to my watch moments later to come to the floor 3. Kronos rolls his shoulders, touches himself. Here we go! Chapter 21. That sounded very suspicious. Delivery hums with a polite tension as we escalate. Oh, okay, I like it. Dang, I need to call the Ghostbusters, man. The ghosts are crazy. Cronus hums along with it, and I hate how much I enjoy listening to it as well as we ride. It's one of those silent models that doesn't show the floor number. No buttons, just graphics scans in a screenplay with the commercials promoting heroes. All here to keep you from thinking about how much security is between you and the top. I can feel his weight beside me, but I refuse to look over him. I focus on my phone for a moment, my fingers tapping acidly against it. It's a nervous habit, but it doesn't seem to stop. He's quiet. He's never quiet. Nick, are you sure you're okay? He turns, and for a second I see the old version of him. It's about trust, and I trust if you feel I can be better than I can be. I don't care if everybody believes it if you don't. Give me a man like him right now. I wanna get married to this man. Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. I will literally learn how to draw. Just draw myself with you. And I'll have to practice a lot because you are way too majestic for me. Everything I've told you, it's true. I'm sure Olympus have something to see if they can be sure of my intentions. Polygraph, torture, whatever. I don't know what this is. I'm ready for anything. As long as I can prove you that I mean what I say. I don't respond right away, keeping my voice steady, professional. It's getting ever so slightly claustrophobic in here, guys. Nick, I want to believe you. I want to trust everything you say. A warning! A warning! Why am I so jumpy? I glance at him. in just for a second long enough for him to make a move to take off his mask, that should be his base and the convinces of his sincerity. You know, I always wanted to make a dress. I always wanted to make my prom dress. I don't know why I said it though. It was so random. Let's see. Oh. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back. I was not here. Where was I? Oh yeah, I was working, and also I'm a little bit shy when it comes to like my family being here. So when my family is here, I usually just like stop recording and like, hi guys. I'm totally not in my room recording or anything. So yeah, I've been working. So was it Monday? No, it was Saturday when I recorded, and now it's Friday. So it's gonna take a long time before I upload this video. Anyways, so I did save, right? I did save. Yeah, I did. Okay. Yeah. Hold on. Before we go. So, before we start, I just wanna like talk about you know, I started thinking. I was just like looking at Instagram, like just like watching reels, and then I suddenly see how most like Hollywood movies, or like most movies in general, about love, some, not all of them, show you kind of like cheating is good, you know? Cheating is good, you know, because in most movies, I think the Samurai Champloo, I heard is basically they're all just cheating. So I don't know. And most like love stories is mostly like there's like a love triangle that is very useless, or there's just too much toxicity, and then we are forced to just accept it because they're happy, or they're just cheating on each other, and then they're like, this is true love, they're meant to be. Like, man, these those stories are not, you know, are not good. Because they're basically just like grooming us into believing the way to love a person is to actually cheat on them, and actually the bond is stronger, actually. So yeah, that's just my thoughts. I guess something that is so sweet about K-dramas, it's that most of the time it shows our stories about love. And, you know, they're always so sweet. They're not about just, like, sleeping together and stuff and, like, cheating on each other. But, it's just mostly about, like, you know, it's a slow burn. Every episode is, like, a drama is, like, a slow burn. Not all of them, but some of them are, like, when it's about love, it's a slow burn. You know? It's goofy. It's friendly. It's innocent. And they, you know, and the exciting part is when they kiss. And then we get, like, 50 plus shots, slow motion of them kissing, and then you feel so accomplished, but then something happens, and I love that, because, you know, I feel like most relationships are slow burn, and like you don't sleep with a person on the first day because that's weird. Who is sleeping with the person on the first day? That's bonkers. Anyways, I just wanted to talk about that because I've seen that a lot, and also the topic of like people cheat comes up a lot. It comes way too much on like almost every place. And also I think Instagram knows I'm single, and it's just shoving in my face that people have relationships and then they get cheated on, and then I don't know, weird stuff. Let's continue. Hold on, let me turn on the volume. Yeah. Okay, back. Okay. I glanced at him, and then for a second long enough for him to make a move to take off his mask to show me his face, and come breathe his sincerity. I don't know.
What more can I do?
I forgot how much I love him. I love you, man. Oh. I swallow, forcing my heartbeat to slow. I don't want to feel anything right now, and nothing except the mission to it. The work, the objective. Yeah, his words pulled me in again seriously. You made me fall for you once, Nick. I'm sure you're capable of doing it again. I want him to try and sweep me off my feet. Oh, I would love that so much, so that I forget that nightmare that has been the last few days. Yeah, I want him to undo all the wrong he's caused. Yeah, you better. Yeah, you better take me out to eat. Like, yeah, you better take me out to eat. Yeah, you better. I can't think of anything. I don't know. Give me like $10 of pizza and 45 buffalo wings, and maybe I'll consider your affection. But if you really want to seal the deal, you're gonna have to give me dessert. Chocolate cake from Costco. Okay? With the chocolate ganache and the little swirl. I love me some chocolate cake from Costco, actually. Don't look at me like that. Make me forget all about it. Yup. Just give me food and I'll forgive you. You'll fan me up and then I won't be able to run away from you. You gotta think smart. That's how you trap your men. And then they can't move. And best of all, if they get violent, you just tip them over and then they'll fall on their butt. Power moves, you know? And then call the police. And then get somewhere safe. And then get him arrested. Ease it with your words. Drown it out with your kiss. Heal it with your touch. I mean, that could work too, I think. Yeah. I think you can also do this without wasting money. There's a space where time bends a little between us. He's always been good at that, making time feel like it could stretch out indefinitely or snap like a rubber band. I know time bending couldn't be his power. If it was, there would be no way he'll let this reality exist. There's no way he wouldn't undo his stupid mistake. Yep. The only thing you did wrong, Nick, my little man, boy, is that you said that. And if you didn't say that slip up, I think we would have been already married by now, and I think I would have been pregnant with your child, to be honest. I'm 18, guys. I can say that now. Legally. Yeah, like I was saying, I can say that now. Yeah. I mean, I feel so weird just talking about this now. I mean, he's so pretty. Like, look at his eyes. Isn't he so adorable? Even though I can't say the word. You know what? Let's look it up. Let's be smart. If you don't know something, look it up in Google. Don't use ChatGPT because that's just lying to yourself. Don't use it, man. Don't use it. Where is it? No. Google. Safari. I don't know. Use any of one of those engines. I don't know what engine you use. People with two different color eyes. Yeah, that's what I'm. Okay, how you say it? No, but how you say it? Let me copy. Okay, I'm getting to there. Okay. Alright, it's coming, it's coming. Okay. Oh, you see it again? Heterochromia. Okay, I think I said it correctly. Heterochromia. No. Heterochromia. I think I said it correctly. Yeah. I was right the first time. Okay, yeah. Like I was saying, you're beautiful. How would you say it again? Yeah, you're beautiful. Heterochromia. Eyes blue and brown. You're just so pretty. And you love me. I will let you hit. Anyways, what was that? What's that?
Then, how do you want me to show it?
Man, how you been showing it before without hurting or killing people? Just give me a kiss. Give me a little kiss. Kiss, kiss, kiss. With touch, with words, together. Touch. Step together, actually. You know, more time will help. He takes a hasty step, stopping before me suddenly unsure of what to do. Okay. I don't move, wanting to see what he'll do. What are you gonna do, little Nick? Nicholas? What's your last name? I'm gonna take your last name. I don't know. For too long, his grubby palms reached for my hand, intertwining his and then mine. What are you gonna do, though, Nick? That's what I want to do too. All right, sure. If it was up to me, I'll live in your skin. Come down there, Nick. I don't think you ever showed that face before, Nick. I don't think it's gonna be way too comfortable. Don't turn all icky on him, guy. No chainsaw massacre here, you know, Texas. Well, I want us to go back to how we were, you know, man. You made me look forward to going over to the office every day, you know. Stop! You're the only reason I endured that horrible job for so long. You make doing anything worth it. You're such a charmer. Making me scared and then not scared me. Choose a lane. Before he can handcuff his help, he is interrupted by the abrupt stop in the sheriff. The elevator doors open with a ding soon after. Oh. Before I knew, he got his mask back on as we both step out into the hallway as if it never happened. At least it would feel that way. Had I not tried myself too indifferently, though, there was a time where I wanted Nick by myself whenever I wanted, for as long as I wanted. You know? This is what I want. Give me a boyfriend right now. I need one. I need to get married to one. No specific reason, though. You know? I wasted like $10 on the. I need to tell you. I need to talk about this. Hold on. $10 on this app because I wanted to know who I would marry with, when, and who or what, and you know, all that good stuff. And made me ask all these questions, and then ask all these other questions, and then made me upload this app, and then it made me wait 7 days for me to get the answer. So I was like, you know what? It's not even worth it anymore. It's too much steps. Because every day I had to do something different. I was like, you know what? Oh well, $10. What can you do? So yeah. Because I wanted to know who I would marry. Because I'm desperate. So I'm not like, you know, one of those ads, you know? And so while I was waiting, because I needed to wait like 10 minutes for it to like tell me, or me to just tell me I needed to wait. Before that, I was talking to this gal, about my if I will ever find love, and she's like, ah, yes, I can feel it. I can feel it. You're like someone. Wait, hold on. I think I can get the app again. That I can tell you. Let me get the app because I wanna say it word for word. Nebula. 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 Nebula? Nebula. Nebula. Nula Bobs. What? Okay, hopefully I can. Do I have to sign in? I don't want to sign in. Just tell me what I have. I just wanna read the conversation. Unless I couldn't, it didn't save or something. That would be very sad. Yeah, my marriage reading. Nah, okay, here it is. No, I want to see the. Where's my lost conversation? Oh, here it is. Here it is. Okay, so I asked, when will I start a new relationship? Oh, that's what I said. And she said, hi dear, thank you for your message. I'm focusing on your question now. Let's see what guidance comes through you. With like a heart emoji and then like a moon emoji. Could you please tell me your name, dear, so I can align the energy? And then I said my name, Melanie. Hey Melanie, so nice to meet you. I will pull the cards for you. Just give me a moment. And I said, okay. Hey Melanie, I turn on to your energy. What spirit shows me is really interesting. I do see a new connection forming for you. But the timing will depend a lot on how you open your heart right now. Do you have a crush on someone, dear? I do. Yes, I do sense that you like this person a lot. Is he a friend or a classmate? He's my friend. That's a really sweet spirit tells me that this person could play a very important role in your love path. I feel the connection between you as a strong foundation of a relationship, which is beautiful. Sometimes spirits show that the deepest love often starts as friendship first. Do you want me to check if he feels the same way about you and how this bond may develop in the few coming months? Yes, please. Sure, absolutely, dear. Thank you for trusting me, Melanie. Just checking the spirits show me your crush does think of you in a special way. There's some worth in this actually when it comes to you. You guys are really good friends, and it feels so easy to talk to him, right? Yep. Yes, I can feel that you are able to open your heart to him easily. And now he may not fully realize it as love yet, but the potential is definitely there. I feel the next few months are very important for you both. Would you like me to check when his energy could shift from friendship to romance? Yes. Perfect. I will check the energies for you both. Now, may I know his name? And I don't want to say it for personal reasons, but it starts with a D, and that's all I'm gonna give the clues. I really hope he doesn't see this. Nah, I don't think he's gonna guess. I gave him like all my hands that I could give, and he didn't seem to notice, so I don't think he's gonna know if he knows what I'm talking about. I don't think he sees my channel right. No, he doesn't. Alright, dear. As I tune in, I see that within the next 4 to 6 months, there is a strong possibility of your bond with him shifting into something deeper. The energy feels natural, like a friendship slowly blossoming into love. I can see that he will soon start realizing the feelings for you, but it will take him time. Since you know boys take more time than girls to listen to their hearts. Dang. We are all more open, but they seem to keep their hearts a little closed. Spirit is showing me that patience will be key, and that he'll need to feel safe and sure before he fully expresses his heart. Because sometimes spirits show not just when love may appear happen, but also happen feelings, hidden feelings your crush already carries. Would you like me to also see if he truly feels for you right now, the connection you can develop further? I will be here if you want me to. I hope it is all good. I am available to assist you when you need. You can see how much he makes you release me. If you can manifest it. I can also provide a ritual which you can help make happen sooner. Basically all she said was that. I'm gonna delete the app. Yes. Yeah, I'm not gonna use it anymore. Because but yeah, I mean, she kind of did seem to know a few things, but I mean, I'm pretty sure they already work with a lot of people, and they kind of already know what to answer and what to do and all that good stuff. So, and the guy I had feelings for, I kind of still have feelings for, but I now see him as a friend, as I learned that he already has a girl, or already has a girl in mind, and he's gonna wait for her, which I think is very sweet of him. Like, I want to find me a man that will wait for me, because there's barely any men that will wait for a girl and just move on as quickly as they can. So, he's like the golden standard for me. I want nothing less than nothing, you know. He also like drops anyone that like is rude or mean to him, so you cannot joke with this man. So yeah, I had a crush on him ever since I first saw him, which I think is kind of like what happened to me with Nick. But I was very demure and calm and ladylike. Okay, and then you know we okay, so I know I'm getting very, very off track, so okay, so we pay attention because I'm not paying attention a lot, so I'm looking at Nick. So I met him like last year, at the start of my senior year. I actually like met him, and I just like, because he was just a passing crush. I was following, but I've never seen him again. But then I saw him again in one of my culinary classes, and then we were in a team, and then we got and I feel like we got closer as friends, you know. And then the little tiny little crush developed into a little huge crush, you know. Feelings happened, and, you know. And I thought it was weird because I thought he had feelings for this other girl because of how their dynamic was, but then maybe he got turned off because of how she clearly showed she did not like him that way, but mostly as a friend. And then at prom, he asked her out, like the girl, you know. I was like, she told me all about it because I'm also friends with her, so. It was crazy, and I missed it. I was so mad. I know I should have stayed back. I don't care if I missed that class. I just wanted to see. I missed that bit of lore, but she told me, and then I was like yelling and screaming because I knew it. I knew he liked her, but I said nothing because I wanted them, you know, friends before anything, you know, mostly, except if it's family, you know. But you know, it was nice. And then prom came, and then they had a little arguments, and then sadly they don't really talk anymore. It's a little sad, but you know, sometimes when you accidentally say things and then you make a person like a little upset, because it was first time taking someone out, and then she kind of like said, why is she dancing much more? And he did dance like once, but he didn't know what to do because it's first time, so I understood. And so, yeah, he didn't talk with her anymore. Things happened, and my friend cried a little bit, but it's all good now. I mean, yeah, and me and him still talk, once in a while. I mostly do the talking because he seems more busy than I am right now, so I just send him a message, and whenever he's not busy, he responds, and then we talk for a little while. Like, yeah, it's all good. Anyways, after I took that detour, let's go back. I love you, Nick. Oh, now I feel like it's way too high. Oh my god, these girls need to stop. Oh yeah, and also I know, I met his, the guy I like, I met his family. I know his sister pretty well, since I met her before him, so. And his mom is also pretty chill. Actually, I just saw them while I was at work today. And they were getting some chicken. It was all good. They're so nice. Also, I ate a, like, red velvet cake, so. Still feels like so high. Okay. Anyways. Okay, we're good. Let me fix this. What waits for us at the end of the hallway is much more than the same as the lobby, only this time my boss, or rather our boss from the office, is the one to greet us? Oh. Richard? Wait, what? Wait, what? Our boss from the building? From the news station? Wait, where do we work at again? I'm sorry. Smiles. Oh yeah, so much for that PTO, huh? He speaks much too loudly. What the hell is he doing here? How does he know it's me? I thought your mother told you that Olympus finds implement for their heroes. I shake my head, feeling especially dizzy. I wonder how long it's been until you knew. Never expect to meet you with Kronos, though. Yeah. My future husband right there. We are married, he just doesn't know that yet, though. You know, we're gonna slowly introduce the idea to him, you know?
Hey, Dick.
I can't with that. Now it's Richard's turn to look chill shocked. Why would you do that, Nick? Okay, I remember that that's his nickname now. Okay. But the way he said it, though. Nick removes his mask, and both Richard's sides grow 3 times their original size. I see. Interesting. Oh, shit. Takes a step back. Are you serious?
No worries. I'm one of the good guys now.
Richard clears his throat, looking doubtful for a potential exit. His eyes find mine. They want me to tell you, Oracle, that the conference. As for you, Kronos, they're bringing someone to retrieve you for your polygraph. Cast a look at Nick before I follow Richard.
Don't worry. I'll pass. Everything we talked about, I meant every word of it.
Okay, Nick. Man, I'm hungry. Ghosts. Oh, how I want that to be true. If I knew I could trust him for sure, then maybe we could move past this. And you better, Nick, because I love you. I love. Oh, I really wanted to play that game. But I have no friends. You know, maybe one day I'll play with Queso. You know, that should be my goal. Play with Queso. Any game that is multiplayer, I don't care. I just want to play with Queso. Am I in my period? I need to know. Okay. I follow Richard down the hallway in the direction of the conference room. You know, I feel like I'm getting better at reading. I think because I'm doing this. Or is it because I'm reading Webtoon again? Or Wattpad. It could be Wattpad. I don't know. Relieved to get some distance from Kronos a little bit. I have a feeling I won't have many more chances of that. I bet you he kinda crazy for us though. I found myself in the room not long after greeted by someone else I know. Mama? She's my mom, guys. Mama. Mama, just yell the man. The driver now he's dead. Mama, life has just begun, and I think it's all away. Mama. Ooh. Okay, I'll stop. I kind of forgot the lyrics anyways, so I was just improvising. Don't worry, it's only a few minutes. I asked to deliver some sensitive information. I was asked to deliver some sensitive information. Doesn't make me feel any better. Mama, thank you. I mentioned it as an opportunity, as an option before Olympus. Since it's the best course of action. A hero assistant is specifically someone to train Kronos because you are not qualified training heroes. It's an entire profession. Okay. Of course, we're only going to go through this process if Oracle was involved. And you will be, but not completely alone. I'm gonna have a sidekick, guys. I think we all know who it's gonna be. And if it's not the person we know it's gonna be, then I don't know, I guess I guess $20 I gave you to, I don't know, $5. I'm a little broke right now. I've been spending all my money on chicken. And games. I know my mom and Olympus well enough that there isn't any room for discussion. Fine, who is it? He'll be here soon. It's a he. Have some paperwork to get to. I'll talk him early tonight. I'm gonna focus on Nick. Okay, guys, I'm gonna focus on Nick because he was here first. He was the first man, you know. He's my hubby, my husband. The man I'm gonna marry. Heart. Okay. I must be like a pit lunatic child. Yep, that's how you say it. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get used to my mother having been involved in this and kept that a secret. Why is everyone keeping secrets? They all say it's for my benefit. Then how come I never feel like it helped me? I guess I'm going to be excited about this. Does it mean he'll react poorly? I realized one major error in my relationship with him is that I'm never sure what he'll do. I think another party to this might just push him over the edge. Well, I wanted to see if I could trust him. Maybe this could help me figure that out. Who are you? No, I'll stay loyal, guys. Although what's really taking me is a little dimple. It's really putting the whole fit together. Wonders are hardly acknowledged as he sits through the desk for a moment, retrieving something. Then I realize upon closer inspection, it's a guy from Dalmatian. Is he an intern? Hey, what's up, man? I really like your style. I really want to see that tattoo. Can you take off your sweatshirt a little bit? Can you Not buying your shirt, please. What's it? Shuffling through my mother's desk. Is he my mom's assistant?
Oracle.
Where did the music change? Are we gonna fight? This voice doesn't really match what I expected either. I expect myself reading. Hi. Hello? Yes? The man comes closer to view, taller now since he isn't far away or hunched over. He's also quite stern, not breaking eye contact. I have absolutely no clue what he's thinking or what his purpose is.
I'm Wesley. Olympus asked me to assist you.
I see. Okay. Have you heard of the hero? This is cease and desist. Aha. Absolutely not. That's me. Hey man. Okay. You're cease and desist? I asked dumbly. He doesn't answer. His expression is if it's easy. If it's to say, isn't that what I just said? Sure he did it, but from what I remember, this is the larger than life figure. I can't imagine him being this disabled. I was about to say something else. I'm very sorry, man. I'm very sorry. I know you're looking at me like, I'm sorry. I like your glasses. Hair. I'm just gonna say hair. I'm wearing a sweater mid-April. Yeah, man. Isn't that on there? I wasn't expecting it, cease and desist to reveal his identity so soon. Is all. If we're going to work together, it might help if you can trust me. Oh. Okay. Are you putting the trust in there? I like that. Seems like you had trouble with that in the past. Excuse me? Either the infamous Oracle is naive, or you've been protecting Kronos by pretending not to know his real identity. Okay. My head rolls, fire in my chest. What the frick is this guy's deal? Do you know what you're accusing me of? Can you predict the future? That feels to flame even more. You don't know a damn thing about me, and you definitely don't need to know anything about my love life. I never heard Kronos. He lied to me. Should I have not genuine human feelings? Shame on me for not wanting to believe my boyfriend was actually a villain. My head is spinning. I wasn't expecting to be in this position at all. I never wanted a partner, but definitely don't want it to be this guy. Yep. Relax, I'm not saying that. Only that you should be more careful. You're lucky you didn't get hurt. I want to keep you safe. That's why you agreed to take the job in the first place. I sincerely, or at least what appears to be considering helping me. Breathe a bit. Fine, it's nice to meet you. It's pretty unconvincing. Luckily, he seems to understand. He doesn't call me out on that. Look forward to working with you. I say, resorting back to my office job, and extending a hand. An offer. Sorry, I'm not the one for handshakes. React my hand. Embarrassed gosh, I don't know how to be around him at all. But it's good to meet the second generation of Oracle, finally. My sister's been a huge fan ever since we were kids. My mom did mention she knew you. Do you work for her? I tried to sit up and try to suit me up with you. I wonder how he'll react to that. Poorly, I imagine. No, I've only spoken to her a handful of times. She seemed to be the deciding factor in choosing me to help you with Kronos, though. If I don't get the chance, will you thank her for me? So, what's next? Well, it is advice that you also share your identity with me. I know you might be not comfortable, but your secret is safe with me. Right. Also, just my name and my face in? Pretty much. Okay. I wring my hands and gingerly reveal it. It feels weird, like I'm stripping in front of her or something intimate. Catch his gaze, almost forgetting what I'm supposed to do. This is what, and then your golden eyes, pretty much. Not too bad. And how do you see them through his bangs? Oh, I thought they were red. Oh, okay. My name extra blink. Extra drop blink on my own name. Oh yeah. You know, this guy's not doing everything but me mine. Carefully dodging them. Nice to meet you too. The room goes uncomfortably silent. The amount of people knowing about my day seems to be increasing by the moment. Why does he have to make something as simple as having to have a conversation so difficult? Maybe I'm spoiled by Nick's natural charm. He also managed to make every conversation effortless. Should we go? You don't have to sit on his interrogation. I want to. He didn't seem to like that idea very much. Too bad, it's not up to him. He won't cooperate as well if I'm not there. What is he? Your dog? Not that crazy about comfort. He closed his tongue after a moment, realizing I'm not gonna give in. Siren is altogether. Fine, meet us in room 6. That's where we'll be questioning him. I need to get into my suit. You go ahead, I'll meet you there in a few. Batman. You have a crazy deal going on with you. I don't know what you're doing. Do I look crazy? Oh yeah. You like my new hairstyle? Looks me a little crazy. He turns away from me, stopping and looking over his shoulder. Also, it goes without saying, but I don't want Kronos knowing my identity. I mean, fair enough, he's a villain. Didn't say it, but it's clear he's insisting I don't let it slip. For my own good. It's nearly a threat. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me. Cease and desist. I know that's not his name, but I don't know how to say it. It seems so simple too. I feel so stupid. Oh my god.
And like I said before, yours is safe with me.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely picking this guy next time. Yeah. What was your name again? Oh yeah. Staring right at it. Weasley. Ron Weasley? I don't know. Okay, yeah, you said that.
On my honor, as hero.
I mean... Take me with you. So serious. So serious. He doesn't even wait for me to respond before he exits the room the way he came. I stand for a moment, reading myself. Or well, that's the thing I never really know with Kronos. Now I have cease and desist, who I also quite can read or trust completely. Though it seems I'm left with no choice but to do so. Chapter 22. Wait, how was it again? Chapter 19. Big beams. No, that's not how it was. The hallway outside interrogation room 6 comes with a low, persistent buzz of the fluorescent lights and the distant hum of security drones passing overhead. I don't know, making sounds. My step echoed through the space. My heart beats faster the closer I get because I know who awaits behind those doors. It's Rose. No, Kronos. I stop with my hand on the pedal just long enough to breathe. I'm not nervous. I tell myself I'm not, but the pulses decrease. I press my thumbs to the screener. The door hisses open. There he is. Kronos lunges in the chair like he's waiting at the bar at the high-rise, not strapped into the reinforced interrogation rig. They unshackle him, but his body isn't what they need to be worried about. His true weapon is the way he works. He works a room with nothing but a grin and a load of silence.
Oracle.
Oh, hey, Nick. I miss you too, man. He purrs. I can't see, but I know that it's a grin when I hear it. Saying my hero name seems to be the one of his favorite things to say with that voice filter.
I was starting to think they'd send someone boring.
Man, love you, man. Give me a little kiss. I need this. Volunteer, not volunteer. Come down. I say evenly, stepping inside. And make sure you don't twist this into another performance. It's like Spectre was something surprising, maybe satisfaction.
So, you still care?
I do! I don't know! I ignore that. Mostly funny how he always manages to twist his words to hear what he wants. My words to hear what he wants. The room is clean, silent, enough to make anyone sweat, but not Kronos. Dang! Okay, showing your muscles and everything and your tattoos? Let me see on the... Anyways, what were we doing? Before I can respond, the door hisses again, and there is, and they cease and desist enters. My first time seeing the hero in person, even having him as Weasley before, but I can hardly believe they are one and the same. Yeah, one has his hair all messy and all that good stuff, you know, and wearing lace, you know, and yeah, and like and wearing sweater and the shirt and wow, they both have pickaxes. I mean, no, abs. 3 packs, 8 packs. They're both hitting the gym, I guess. He seems a little more okay. I'm gonna stop. There's an air of unmistakable authority that radiates off him from the moment he enters. He's a wall of common sense, tall, dark, handsome, with a jaw tight enough to crack teeth and gaze the figures briefly, warmly when it lands on me. Oracle. Hey, decent this is. How you doing? He's fine a little bit. I'm like, ah! I need to stay loyal to Nick. He's addressing me with a subtitle nod. My smooth and deep in practice, but the way his shoulders swirl like when Kronos shifts his feet doesn't go unnoticed. Kronos doesn't miss it either. Oh? Kronos draws his face ping pong between us.
You know each other? I didn't think more than one hero worked in the city at a time.
Oh! Oh, Kronos! Oh my god! Hold on. I can't do it. I can't. Shut the fuck. Shut the freaking freak up, Kronos. Can't say it. I don't know. It's just too aggressive for me. I don't know. To say it like very seriously. The cease and desist says badly. He doesn't sit. Just crosses his arm and stares like he's daring him to try something.
Please, we're among future colleagues. Call me Nick.
Alright. Kronos says, and leaning back, his arms open. A flinch of that. Just like that. They didn't think it was so easy. It was so easy. This shoots me a look, equally annoyed and confused, almost asking me to keep Kronos under control, to reel in the leash. You know, short for Nicholas, I'm supposed to be honest, aren't I? That's my name. Do with it what you will. sure, but to volunteer information was very odd. The cease and desist continues to not entertain him. The polygraph team wheels in the equipment as they keep their hands down. Professional and efficient. Kronos offers his hand without protest as when they approach, but he watches me the whole time they strap his wrist, finger, temple. He's practically bipolar with anticipation. The lead tech clears his throat. Establishing baseline, please answer the following questions clearly and truthfully. That usually begins at least from what I've seen on TV, name alias place of origin, and then the question I first anticipate, prior classification. I have flawless memory. I can't forget a thing. I can remember everything in perfect detail. I wish the machine here. Hear the lead text say the words I want to hear. That's true. Still steady in the spikes. Rona breathes like it's a game he played before and won. The question contains from the point on. Have you committed crimes against siblings in the past 5 years? Yes. The hesitation. Some planned, some improvised. Oh, brilliant. Aren't you cocky? The polygraph holds flatline truth. Cease and desist just beside me, barely parties. I don't know what that word. Do you intend to continue engaging in criminal activity while operating under the Opolis? Kronos replies, slow and genuine. No, I intend to prove myself. If I play nice, I stay. If I impress enough people, he turns to me now, eyes gleaming. Maybe then I can get back to what really matters. The machine doesn't budge. It's not lying. My throat tightens. I do everything in my power to keep my posture neutral in this sketch. You think this is some kind of romantic redemption arc? Cease and desist voice cuts sharply. You're not charming. You're not charming your way into the hero restoration. This isn't about Oracle. I'm freaking how to say it. I fear the worst. The calm is slipping into the Iso's anger in the blink of an eye. I've never seen Nick deal with someone so aggressive. Ooh. Uh-oh, stinky. He does something I didn't expect. Kronos tells us it's amused. You could have fooled me with the way you've been staring at me. A little obvious. Cease and desist. And the job too. Pretty professional if you ask me. Oh, what? Cease and desist defense slightly. I feel heat crawl up my neck. What's going on? Is he seeing things? I cast a look at Kronos, asking him silently to get back to the topic at hand. Kronos looks at me for a second. The brow slips, and just enough for me to catch something. The longing and regret in deception, yes, but something else too. The retina lower him. I'm taking this seriously. You know that I'm not lying. He says softly now. The machine proves that I didn't come here to burn it all down again. I came for a future. For you. Oh my god, we're so getting married. The final questions are asked, each more pencil and more pointed, intended motivation, loyalty. Kronos answers them all with the kind of honesty that's almost starving. The weapon proved. The machine proves that it's all true every time. Cease and desist glares at the mirror, like he wanted to break it. I fear he will. What's your powers? Upside down 8 infinity. Yes, I touched his chest. I'm crazy like that. I'm only trying to figure out what his powers are. And I forgot. The tech unclips in the sensors. The polygram test complete. Our response are verified to be truthful. Which means, amen. Kronos is raising his feet like he's just been crowned. Properly hero. Poverty hero, isn't that right, article? I not one. Next step is SPO integration training, and you'll be training me. Yes, hopefully. He's not going to like this, but I'm not fond of crushing his spirit. I think of how to best break the news. I'm sorry, Nick. I'm not training you. I can't cease and desist. Yes. This girl's expression shatters for just a second. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! You think someone's playing a prank on me? Motherfucker, I've been bombing a bridge. Motherfucker, I'm trying to bomb a bridge like last week, then kill the man in cold blood. The way he's I love it so much. But sure, let's go ahead and sign his ass up. Why not make him a mayor while we're at it? Alright. Oh my god. He continues to grumble on his breath for another moment. He almost slapped his hands, completely amused by any edible or otherwise that leaves cease in this mouth. It's good to know I already have a fan. I'm honored. What do you mean? This cracks into an ironic smirk. Oh, while cheering you were alright. Good luck surviving it though. Uh-oh. Sound good. Oh, look at that mouth of yours pulled to that. Her knuckles laughs sharply surprised. Is that a promise? The article tell you that I like it tough, rough? Hey, yo, man. To your worst. I'm the whole package. You better not be sharing anything that we did in bed. That's intimate and it stays in the room. In the bed. And it never leaves the bed. Cease and desist merge breaks. A look of disgust taking its place. Make one wrong move, one and I'll end your career before you get your stupid little cape you issued. You're not even wearing a cape. What are you talking about? What? I guess like a bandage or something? This inhale sharply, his fist pushing to his side. It's a mistake. Chronos just laughs low and smooth. He races stretching like a cat. I think it's fate. Imagine if these two were like brothers or cousins. That'd be crazy. I walk up before either of them can say more. Their eyes burn behind me. One of doubt and the other of desire. Okay. Before you go, I pause looking back. I'll be calling you to bring Kronos in for training, so don't make any plans for tomorrow morning. Do you need my number? I already have it. I'm supposed to give it to me. Okay. Right. Not gonna ask for mine. Don't need it.
Now don't be like that, Leslie.
Wait, how did you know his name? It just tightens. My spine, since bringing his teeth.
What the hell did you just call me?
Both of them are so. Oh my god. Oh my god. I love them. How did you know his name?
Your name.
How?
It's just us. No need to be all secretive.
I love their voices. It just adds to their hotness and their beautiful personality that they have. Takes off his mask, but I watch us in his recognition.
I told you it was Nick.
I love you. You know each other? This turns his gaze to the floor, annoyed, arms crossed over his chest.
Hardly.
Okay. He was my personal trainer. Oh, well, they had a connection, alright. I was when I thought you were just a citizen, not some lowlife. That's crazy. Harsh. So it's not like we're friends. He probably want to be friends though. You never know. Hey now, I thought you were a nice guy. A little strict but helpful. I'm sure we can pick it up where we left off. Like hell. Don't you have to train with him though, as a hero? He doesn't answer. He already has the upper hand to the idea, but now it seems like he wants to just put all together. How did you know it was me? Your boys. Your boys are more distant than people think. When you first spoke, I thought, man, I heard that voice somewhere before, and I was right. Bullshit power. This is practically spitting the words out. So what? Are you going to blackmail me now? No, I couldn't care less about you or your career. Oh, I shot Nick a look, shaking my hand, but he doesn't even cast a glance my way. Never turning his eyes up, Sinister or West. I know what I saw. What did you see? What? I know what I saw. What did you see? It's off limits. What? What did you see, man? What? I heard racist. The last thing of any of us need to do is the fight to break out right now. Hey, relax. Relax, man. I'm doing your route first. You know, you're first. You're the first guy. You're my first man. Yeah, these ghosts they really get to be checked. We're calling the Ghostbusters. Actually, yeah, they should be here today or next week or never. I don't know. I was pushing Kronos back. Despite the fact that he never moved, I step in between them and attempt to de-escalate These innocents never got the memo. Wipe the smile off your face, threaten me with my identity. That's where I crossed the line. Mrs. Snickers lashing out. Oh. I can't give a fuck about your relationship. A wet smile stretches across Nick's face. It's still that doesn't quite reach his eyes. Then we have no plans. Do we? The hell we don't. Don't threaten me. I'm not scared of you. You think you're hot? I promise you're not. Bro is doing so much. Oh, he's cursing us so much. Oh my god, calm down, man. Kronos doesn't respond. Watching him. I don't know what that word is. Him. Gonna hit me. Probably like sweeps his hair back and forth or something. Like Raquel. Or like Ken. I don't know. Cease and Desist stares him down for a moment. It feels like an eternity. It can go one of two ways. One, that could end very poorly. It never comes to fruition, thankfully. Wes seems to have thought better about it. His posture straightens, challenging.
I'm the one thing standing between you and your hero certification. If you can beat me in a real fight, just fists, then I'll talk Olympus into letting just Oracle train you.
Oh. Mikis. I like that. You can do that? Kronos' face lights up, considering that for a moment. Seems fair, so all I have to do is beat you? With his eyes closed, and he chuckles.
That's all.
Love you. Who said that? Huh? Better to get some good rest then. You're going to need it. He's all the confident. Too confident. Wes is still as a statue. Even after being shaken with anger, he seems to be more infatuated from being threatened than anything. We don't even know what his power, what power he has. If I was Kronos, I wouldn't go into this fight so lightly. But there's not a hint of worry in his face.
You better be more than just talk.
If I had a power with such a brain noobs as Nick or Kronos, or if I had a power to remember everything, that would actually be super cool. I could pass tests easier. I could remember my schedule easier. I could do things easier. But I feel like if I would forget and remember and forget my things that I remembered. So yeah. That's the last thing he says before turning on his heels and leaving. All that's left is uncertainty. Scold him. Scold you. Are you crazy?
You.
I mean, okay, fine, I'll let you go. Why not? Like, how can you refuse this little face? Like, look at his little face. Look how cute he is. Did you just want to, like, give a little kisses? Like, you know? Like, give you a little kiss right here. And then give you a little kiss right here. And then give you a little kiss on the nose. And then give you a little kiss here. And then give you a little kiss over here. And then here and then here. And just like, oh! I love you. You're still my first love. I love you. I love you. This is without missing a beat. This is a joke, Nick. Don't threaten him. He tried with Olympus and he's a nice guy.
I can feel how much he likes you.
You can feel it, are you sure? You can't be serious. I'm not your property. If he wants to look at me, he can.
Not without consequences.
I love you, man, but I love you. I love you. I love you, Kate Julian. I love you, Kate Julian. What are you going to do? Kill him? I can't. Because he's too strong? No, because I'm a hero now. But heroes can still fight people they don't like, right? I mean, you fought me every time you got. That's different. You were my enemy. You were causing trouble. He's my enemy. He's causing me trouble. I'm not touching on this. Besides, he wanted to fight with me. No, because you threatened him. He could have just listened to my warning. It seemed like I'm getting nowhere fast with this. There's a good chance it's more up his sleeve than Nick could prepare for. I just hope he doesn't get too hurt in the process. I'm going to end up biting him in the ass if I can feel it. I know he'll come crying to me to fix him up, and I'll go too, because besides everything I care about, that big stupid lug. You look tired. You should go get some rest. Where are you going? Besides looking away. Just don't understand. I got some training to do. It's not so confident now. I'm liking this new honesty. Nick, even at the cost of his own pride. Oh my god. You know, at least he wants to win, you know? At least he knows that he's not so powerful, and that, you know, this guy, you know his powers. Well, don't let me keep you. If anyone can keep you too. Ah, you're little. He's so adorable though. I shove him away lately. You're too much. He gives me a soft smile, nearly melting me into the concrete floor below. Nick? He looks at me questionably. I don't know exactly how to say it. Your answers, it's good to know that everything wasn't a lie. He bows Sparrow. He looks at me trying to decipher how I'm feeling. I'm not all that sure of myself. I didn't mean for this to get all snappy, just I'm relieved. Even if it's just a little. Be careful for me. That wasn't a lie. Even this is couldn't deny that Kronos had passed.
If you believe nothing else, please believe I love you.
Why can't there not be a man like Kronos? Like Nick! Like Nicholas! One day, when they all get married. One day, Nick. I'll find my Nicholas. I'll see you one day. I hate so much when Isis are like that. I'm getting there. He places his hand on my cheek, slowly and carefully, as if he's scared I'll let him to bite his hand off if he does. I mean, I do be biting. Not hands, though. But I don't. I look at him, unmoving, resisting the urge chilling in.
I know, it's too soon. I can wait. I plan to wait forever, if necessary.
His voice came lower and lower and lower. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I want you, Nick. I want you so bad! Nick, please.
Please, what?
Kiss him! Kiss me. Kiss me, please! I tell him I'm sure I want to come, but knowing more than anything, I want this. I want us. Give me a kiss. I want what we used to be. I want what we can be. He breaks hedges. He doesn't let the thing pass by him. Oh, you better, Nick. You better. A heart flips as he draws his mouth, my mouth to his. Softly, sweet. Stand there and unsuspect. I figured he'd want to throw himself into my arms. I like that. Nick. Love you. I love you. I wanna manifest him. Like, I don't know, just give me a man. It's a mean mine. And with the reverse of the floors, he's like afraid I'll vanish if he pushes too hard. I love you. My hand comes to the small of my back. And the other pushes me against the cheek. I melt into him before I can stop myself. My fingers curl the fabric of his jacket. The world narrows happy. But it's just like this. And my mouth on his mouth on my end. Because forgiveness and the space between our bodies. He deepens a kiss. Just like he's asking a question, and I answer by pulling him closer. Pressing my heart onto his and hoping he'll hear everything I can't say yet. So romantic. So romantic. This isn't the kind of kiss that sparks fireworks. It's the kind of kiss that buries past guidance in. Something better. When we finally pull apart, he stays close, forehead resting against mine. Both of us are breathless and undone. We still have our clothes done though. It's like we're coming home. My eyes are heavy as I feel them open. You look sad. You have tears. What's wrong? Wait, why are you crying? Why are you making the face? I like you like that. I don't like you like that. Be happy. Be happy. Manifestation.
Does this mean we're back together?
Oh no! Look at the water. The way he said it, look at him. Look at him. And I'll slowly kissing him once more and then to seal the deal. Yes, we are! Yes, we are bad. Yes, you are. He lets out a breath that must have caused him pain to hold in. Oh. Chapter 23? Oh. Is this a new song? The sun barely up and I've been awake for hours. I sit on the edge of my bed staring at nothing to do. The street's quiet though, it won't be for long before it changes. Nick texted me before sunrise. Morning, ready to start training? Finally going to the gym. Finally going on that gym date I suggested. Oh, not exactly how I originally planned it. It's okay, anything for you, baby. Now, I need to find a good pet name for you. Sweetheart? No. Honey? No. Darling? No. Dear? No. Baby? No, I don't like baby too much. Sweetheart? No. Dear? Darling? Of course, darling! I don't know. It'll come to me one day. I'm taking slow and steady, I promise. Happy emoji. Happy emoji. It seems like he's trying to convince himself as much as he's convincing me. There's a smiley face after his message. I ignore it. I set my phone down. Not because I'm upset. I'm not. Yesterday was a lot. A kiss, a choice, a step forward towards something I thought I'll bury for good. And oddly enough, I don't regret it. I don't regret it. Not even if a little. But I'm nervous. Not about Nick or even Kronos, but cease and desist. You know, I wonder what happened if we just gave him a pick. What if he reacted the same way? Like, what choices are the ones that don't make me as close as to Nick? Or actually, are there any choices that like don't make me close to Nick and then he just like loses interest and just like goes out to kill people or doesn't become a hero? Or are they mostly just like questions? I don't know. And then I get that ending with cease and desist. I don't know. I forget his name though. I don't know. It's just like a question because it would be a little interesting. But I do know that you only get around romance Nick in this version, and then on the DLC you get a romance multiple. Well, not multiple. I don't know if it's multiple, but like I know cease and desist is one of them. Also, my mom has that in her room. Training under the legend is pressure enough. The cease and desist doesn't wait time and doesn't make expectations. And sure as hell doesn't tolerate poor judgment. And me getting back together with a former Timberland who's been causing Olympus trouble for the last 2 years. Yeah, it's going to go over great. Like, it's already don't get along. This calls him a form of his reform ability. Nick calls him a Seneca's brick of wall with no sense of humor. Neither are wrong. I think so. And now I'm walking into the shared reading session with both of them, while hiding the fact that I kissed Nick that day before I told him we could try again. Okay, chest ray, just focus. You don't know anyone an explanation. Except I know these and desist. He notices things. Body language, eye contact, one glance at me and Nick, standing too close, and I'll be lucky if he doesn't bitches us both. My phone buzz is loud enough to start on me and then I'm wide awake. I'll blink, take my phone from my nightstand and swing to read at the time. 5:37 a.m. Unknown number. Normally I ignore it, but the area codes are the same, so something tells me I should pick up. I groan and swipe to answer. Yeah. My boss is rough. Thick with sleep, or rather like of therefore. That I wake you up. No, man! No, I was just you're eating boogers, you know, farting and eating chicken nuggets, you know. You know, watching it. Yes, you did wake me up, man. Yeah, I was not staring at the wall for like 50 minutes. Actually, no, I need you to not wake me up. And I would have liked to be sleeping. But you didn't. I didn't. I suspected it's decent assist. I didn't expect him to call for another couple of hours at least. You didn't wake me up. I've been up for a while. Couldn't sleep? It could be my tired brain, but it almost sounds like he's concerned. It's nothing new. Just been dealing with a lot. Well, I don't want to add to your plate, but I already told you I'll be training him today. And I'm sure if you don't come, it's gonna make everything worse. He's not wrong. I'll make sure he gets here on time. I'll deduct points for turning so I don't have time for this. Speaking like a true trainer, aren't you, man? Might help things go more smoothly. I understand, I'll bring him. Personally, I feel like you shouldn't be involved with this at all. If he wants to be a hero so badly, why does he need you to hold his hand the entire way? I'm surprised he say so. He only wants me to be a hero. He only wants to be a hero for me. Because I asked him to. Yeah, probably shouldn't have said that. Watch, I'll end up being the reason why Kronos is denied as a hero certification now. The more reason to be a hero. There's another moment of silence. Something left unsaid that never comes out, then a deep sigh. I'll see you within an hour. Click. Whoopsie daisy. No. Steps us up another time, I mean. Slip and fall, what can you do? Yep. Never happened to me. I shouldn't be surprised at even the way he speaks on the phone, unnatural and stiff. This guy seems totally unpredictable in having a casual conversation. I know he's an optimist about this, but if there was one thing I know about about Nick, it's that he was going to get what he wanted. If he wanted me, and being a hero is the only way to do so, he'll be our hero, no matter how unpleasant the training is. I roll onto my back, staring at the ceiling, trying to not anticipate what the day will consist of anymore. You know, now that you really think about it, The Incredibles is a very dark movie because a lot of heroes basically were killed because of Cinder. I forgot his name. You know, the supervillain from the first movie. Sinestro! No. Sinestro's a good horror movie, I like it. Syndrome. I think it's Syndrome. Yeah, just call him Syndrome. Yeah. I mean, he used technology. I don't really remember his goal. But yeah. I'm seeing a lot of like these like fan-made tapes of like the past heroes like being killed off by him, and like, oh my god, I mean, it kinda like tracks because, you know, they were killed. They showed me about like those positions where the robot, like, you know, the stab, and then they shredded him, and then broke in half. When you really think about it, and the more you mature, you're like, man, I watched that movie when I was a child. And all these heroes died. And all those heroes that you like kinda like saw, they all went to Mr. Incredible's Robert. Is his name Robert? I don't know. To his wedding, to last year girls and his wedding. And now they're all dead. They were all probably his friends, like his besties. And Frozo was about to be the next victim. And if he wasn't with Mr. Incredible that night, Frozo would have been dead. And then it would have probably had become like a murder mystery where Mr. Incredible would have tried to figure out what happened to him. And maybe there would be a chance of Frozo not dying, maybe. Although it would have been an interesting alternative, like a different alternativa timeline, it would have been very interesting to see what would have happened. Or what would have happened if, like, Syndrome, like, found Mr. Incredible, like way back, like, when he started to, like, kill and, like, do all that stuff. So, like, what would happen? Would he, like, have caught them, like, in the middle of something, like, building up their family and, like, at their jobs or something? And then one of them would have to find out what's happening, and then, oh, like, you know what I'm saying? It's like, and you know, and then when you watch that scene where Mr. Incredible, like, sees, like, the pictures of, like, the robot, and then his friends, like, and then as it's terminated, and then terminated, and then terminate. That's, like, a lot of superheroes that were killed up by robots. And then him probably, like, seeing all that, like, probably, like, really, like, broke his little heart. Like, yeah, I'm not really sure what he would have done, but, you know, like, imagine knowing that, like, all your friends that, like, had super hero, like, all were super no, what I'm trying to say is, like, imagine that you have this, like, friend group, you know, and you all have, like, this, like, superhero, no, wait, hold on, no, that's not a good thing. So they're probably, like, co-workers, friends, I would describe it as. So imagine that you've been working with this, like, group of people that have, like, the same ability, almost the same abilities. I feel like superhero, like, friend, you think it, like, friends, co-workers, and you're kind of close with them, and then you have to, like, not see each other for, like, a few years because something happened. Maybe you all got fired. Trying to think this from, like, a normal perspective, and they all got fired, and then you're like, oh, I guess we'll see each other another day when we can. And you saw them at your wedding. That was the last time you ever saw them. And then you're like, oh, they must be busy with life like you are, and you're, like, in your little office, a new office, and, you know, you're working your new job, and you kind of hate it. You all kind of miss your old job, and then all of a sudden, you get enlisted in just, like, kind of like your old job, but it's, like, to, like, get your, you know, your group going. So you go there, and then you go against, like, this thing, and, you know, and then it tries to kill you. I don't know how I would put in this perspective of, maybe it's like a killer, and then it tries to kill you. You know, I'm very bad at this. Let's just say that you figure out that all your friends or your co-workers, you saw that they died, and then this sick person killed them because he was feeling a little hurt because, you know, he was probably the intern, the trainee, the new person, and you didn't put too much thought on them because you were busy doing things, and this guy was just tripping you over doing things worse. And so, I think, yeah. And so, he got older, he got power, now he's a bad person, a cruel person, and now he's just torturing, killing, and making people's life worse. And then you see all your friends are gone, dead, gone, SpaghettiOs, you know, all dead and gone. And then, you know, how would you even react to that situation? Like, you would, like, be afraid, you would feel like this is a dread, like, panic, fear, sadness, like, it would, like, all, like, rush into your veins, and you'll be, like, so sad. At least for me, I think. Like, and, like, the only, like, surviving people are, like, your significant other, your kids who were still not on the list, and your best friend, like three superheroes, and then the other superheroes that survived that were, I really count the second movie as canon. I mean, the visuals are very pretty, but I don't know how I feel about that one. But, okay, but just imagine. Oh, you thought there was just, like, 3 superheroes, okay? And so you were, like, kind of, like, pretty sad. Pretty sad that, you know, you kind of, like, almost, like, didn't, like, make it. I'm taking way too much time on this. I don't know why I even thought about that. I stare at the phone in hand for a few minutes longer than I should have, sending a basic text to Nick. We need to be at the Forge and Seal at 6 a.m. Cease and desist insists me to be on time. No big deal. Nick is always on time. I get a response though. Must be showering or something. I told my phone aside. It took me a few minutes to get out of my bed, my body heavy with reluctance. Dragging myself through the motion shower, brush my teeth, throw some workout clothes. I know, I should be focused, more driven. My mind keeps drifting back to Nick. For the first time in a good while, I'm excited to see him. And that excitement settles in my chest again, that one that makes me question everything I thought I knew about myself. Ooh, colorful. The gym, Forge and Steel, is a few blocks away, and then though it's early enough that the streets are still quiet, the walk feels longer than it should have. When I finally arrive, I expect the place to be empty, but the door is provided open. I step inside the gym is dim, lit only by a soft light below overhead lights. It's too early for most people to be here. The smell of rubber mats and sweat. There's a moment that I hear the kind of clink of metal, the slow, controlled inhale of someone working out. What's it? Then I see him. Oh my god, I was kidding about the... I wasn't expecting to actually see him like half naked, guys. Like, no, I mean like... You know, maybe this is why I don't have a boyfriend. Help me, please. How do you get out there? These are miraculously. Whiz. Well, I like your body in them. Got some peers? Oh. You look pretty hot, guys. Oh. He's in the center of the gym, standing in the bench, lifting weights, and he's shirtless. Yeah, I noticed that. You know, I never even try to make like a man's like chest because it looks so blocky, and I don't know how to fix it. I watch many videos, but I feel like I'm watching like something dirty, so I don't do that. I feel like my mom's watching me every time I try to draw a body, a man's body. Strangely enough, I'm more comfortable drawing a woman's body, but when it comes to a man, I'm like, something doesn't look correct. In the center of the gym. Oh, I already said that. I freeze. My guy's talking out to him before I can sit up. There's no denying that he's, well, breathtaking, you know. But we gotta stay loyal. Look at his eyes, not his chest. Not his chest. You gotta stay loyal for Nick. We're gonna get married. And we're gonna have a child. Yep. His muscles flex and shift as he lifts up. The definition in his arms. We're gonna see Nick shirtless again. You better be shirtless. The definition in his armor is sharp and forceful. His arms are much bigger than I remember them being. I guess that sweater was more than convincing for his tattoo sleeve. Than covering his tattoo sleeve. Mom, please don't come in my room. Most early for him. I can't pull my eyes away. I'm not proud of it, but I can't help myself. Close my eyes and think of happy birds. I don't know where it is, but he looks at. Oh yeah, how he looks when he's so focused, or when his kid catches that, or maybe the fact that that the security, ultra serious, professional level, strict trainer, has a pair of nipple piercings. Oh yeah, I noticed. I don't know how people do it. Like, it's painful. Like, wouldn't it catch it to like your shirt or something? Like, Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't know. I feel like if there was like a sharp thing near my chest, like my nipples or like something like here, I feel like it will pop and then like I will have no longer a chest. You know what they say? Like a balloon, like it pops. I feel like that would happen for some reason, even though I'm pretty sure that's not how it works. But I feel like they would pop, and I don't like it. Before I can stop myself, my listener so hold on a moment. 5, too long. I should have looked away. I should have focused on something else. Ah yes, the particles of this room, the particle levels are pretty good. Oh yes, I can feel the air is a little warm, a little salty, since there's a little sweat, a little moisture, but it's a little humid, but you know. What a nice color of gray that is. It's like beige, purple, but there's a magnitude to him that pulls me in. Strange sense of gravity, I can escape. And then, as I should predict, he catches me staring. Whoa! What a! Is that a butterfly I'm seeing? Oh my god! Look at that wall, so interesting. Did someone take a little what is that brown stuff? Besides me, man. First, like second, something shifts in his direction. His lips press together in a tiny smile, but it's almost like he's satisfied that he caught me in the air. You saw nothing. Wow. Is that a butterfly? Oh my god, it's a fly. Oh wow. I feel my face flush, even though it's I know it's ridiculous. I water. I stare, but the worst is I in that so he doesn't say anything, just raises his eyebrow. In that way he says, it flickers over me as he is evaluating everything about me in an instant. Late, he says, his voice calm as ever, though it's a quite edge beneath it. Yeah, I'm late, guys. Tengo piojos. I don't really. Just trying to make conversation. I don't know what else to say. I thought you'll be here sooner. Oh, he's teasing me. He's teasing me. It's honestly pretty hard to tell if I wasn't looking at the smirk. I clear my throat. I'm not late. The words come out weaker than I like. He doesn't respond. He just goes back to lifting weights. Trying to impress me. Or the ladies. His body moves again. The same fluidity, each motion controlled almost. Ooh. I attempt to take a breather, walk over to the bench where he's been working out. After another small set, he makes his way over to wipe his face with a towel hanging above his head. I pull my phone out in surprise. There's still no response. Maybe I should call him. I attempt to do so, and I'm stunned when that doesn't work either. Is Nick okay? Is he attacked? Where's my Nick at? He always responds. This is very strange. Was he attacked? Did something happen? Did he get hurt? Is he dead? Is he mad? Is he watching us right now? Is he stalking me? What's going on? Is he at the hospital? Was he taken away? Suspicious. I don't like that. If I could do anything without see him, now I can't get a simple response. What is it with him? That when I make my feelings clear, seems to just switch his tactics from smothering and keeping me in this. Is he love bombing me? You better not. People better. Nick, I love you. Okay, Nick, I love you. What's happening here, Nick? What's happening? Nick? Does he just love the chase or something? Nick? I work up the urge to address West directly. I'm about to fight something. What's the plan? Is he trying to sound casual? West's eyes are steady and waving like he's considering something. There's a pause. so... Is he waiting on us? No. He would have answered. If he was waiting for us to pick him up, he would have answered, but he wasn't. No, no, no. Is he with another girl? Tell me your secrets, Nick, right now. What are you hiding? Maybe he slipped and fell and then broke his toe. I don't know. While he was showering? I don't know. But he hasn't texted me since that first mention. So what is it? I'm trying to put all my brain cells together. And I have to. I think one died last week though. I don't know. Just pause. Just long enough for me to wonder if he's even going to answer or then his lip twitch. Ever so slightly.
You'll see.
Say it again. His voice lowering to where it almost sounds like he's amused, but there's also something else behind it. I challenge. Amused just how he talks when he's not sure right or if I'm ready to hear the truth. He rises smoothly to his feet. Did you just fight before I came here? Then you just like beat him up to a pulp and send him to jail or something? And then came here quickly back here and then like took off your shirt and started doing setups once you noticed. Are you also stalking me? How many yawners in this game, guys? Oh, not to. I want to. Okay.
While we wait for Golden Boy, warm-ups, partner drills.
Oh. Well, okay, fine. I guess I have nothing else better to do. I feel so gross doing that. How do people bite their lips and look so like hot? Like I look like a nightmare. Like the monster that people run away from. Right, I guess I should use this as an opportunity to work off some stress. Yeah. Workout gives you less stress. Because you work it out and then you're good and then, you know, still happy. I know, then step onto the mat. We start with the basic shoulder rolls and dramatic stretches, but it's clear early on that this is the basics. Before long, he switches into precision drills, limb control, mirrored stances, switching those contact balance shifts. Whoa. Then we move into the grappling flow. He guides me through a mountain of chains, one hand at my waist and the other bracing my shoulder. I should draw my way low as he contours, lean fast and too close. But this pushes for the perfect form. This is education that requires contact, chest to chest, hand to thigh, fingers adjusted to my elbow as I move through the motions again.
You're stiff. Open your hips more.
What does that mean? Excuse me? Excuse me? I can't bring myself to respond with anything other than just incoherent noises. He doesn't smile, but there's something dry in his tone. Combat doesn't happen at distance. You should know that. Yep. I mean, we've been hitting chronos ever since day one. I rest. The steps towards me again. Close enough that I can feel the heat radiating off him. Close enough that if someone were right now, the gym door slide open with a oh. Why is she shirtless? Oh. Anyways, how are you doing? Hi. What is this? I'm not cheating on you, man. I'm not cheating. I would never do that to you, man. I love you. What is this? This boy calls across the room. Oh. I freeze mid-shift. Lisa steps back immediately. Cool size. Chronos? Nick sighs and not smiling, not joking. He's in civilian gear. Leg bag over one shoulder, but his eyes are sharp and clouded. I can feel the tension throughout my body. We were warming up? We were warming up, yeah. I say too fast. Nick's lips are brown.
Yeah, I saw. Looked real warm.
Nick, please. Nick. At least you're good. At least you're fine. You know, at least you're alive. Nick, don't think I was doing something inappropriate with him. I love you. he says to me while eyeing down thesis. Thesis or desist and desist. I don't know. Thesis? I think I'm saying it right now. Walks to the side of the room and starts pulling up sparring protocols like nothing happened. You're late. I'm gonna kill you. Uh-oh. I think Nick is a little mad, guys. I think Nick is a little mad. Uh-oh. He says smilingly, wiggly. He looks like he's going to drink his blood after he does it. Uh-oh. He just lifts his head slowly to meet Nick's wild eyes. What was that? This asks slowly to anger his time around, but it's clear he's nearing the limit. Another threat? You really want to do that again? And I thought you wanted floating face down the river yesterday. What? Chuckles humorously. What's your goal? Was your goal to get me riled up because it's working? I stick between them before this spirals into something worse. This is supposed to be your way of settling on things. No one is going to kill each other. No killing, but I'll make you wish you did. Nicholas, come down. Calm your booty down. That's all I'll have to do. He's not. Expression is unreadable, boldly turning his attention to me. Nick's eyes follow him like if he makes one room, he'll strike. They'll spar, and you'll serve. Feedback and evaluation after. Okay. So that's good. Nick, if you take off your shirt, you'll get better points. Promise, it's a trust. Recommended too, by the way, by the doctors, because moisture. Yeah. Something tells me that he just made up a way to involve me. And it's purely a way for them to get back at each other. Nothing will progress if they don't fight this out. Under an agreement. There's no avoiding it. Their minds are made. We're made. Wow, the ghost. The ghosts. The ghost. Yeah, the ghost. Under an agreement. There's no avoiding it. Their minds were made up. Let's just get started. Yeah. Just like that, the temper drops across the Chronos, and this is circle each other on the mat. Oh, okay. We're starting already. Okay. Calm down, man. Calm down, Kronos, my little man. I love you. No holograms, no simulations, just tabs, globs. All said, I had to talk to them to using them in the first place. Nick's different. Tastier, sure, but there's a rhythm and improvisation, like he's rewinding the fight as soon as he goes. That's not running, just smirking like he used when someone's under measuring his focus. Okay. This is meanwhile, moves like a machine. At first, brutal, no wasting time. No flourish, he's taller, faster, less inclined. The tension in his jaw says everything. He hasn't said out loud. They're not just sparring, they're testing each other. Dang. Begin. Oh. Dang, okay. Nick punches first, but the full momentum fast. Low aim for a speed. For a suit that would take most fighters down. Oh. Oh. You know how to knock out people? Okay. Oh. This blocks encounters in the room erupts into motion, okay. I watch every strike, every glance, every moment, where every punch lingers just a bit too long. Over dash turns into a near collision. Whoa. Look at them dancing. I cannot remember the lyrics, but I remember the song. Okay, I'm gonna stop it. They're not trying to win, they're trying to prove who should be here. Who I should trust, who I already chosen, and I haven't said out loud. Oh, you're holding back. Which sounds insane to say after what I saw. Does he have a death wish? Dean stopped, ducking under a jab and slamming his shoulder into Nick's chest. Whoa. It appears to do a little. Grunts, sliding back but keeping his balance.
I'm gonna make it nice and slow. Just for you, since you seem to like that so much.
Why did that sound a little gay? Not that I'm, but I'm just observing. I'm not saying that it's bad or that the crazy intent to sound, but yeah. Just the little things. Gotta notice them sometimes. Still, side note, make your son so hot. Oh my god. You're really that insecure? Man. Their fists collide mid-air. The sound of river beats and makes me jump in my seat. Whoa. An explosion just happened in my face. I shaved my seat, trying to breathe evenly. I think Venus knows, or at least suspects that there's something between us. Uh-oh. How did you know? Because every time Nick looks at my way, perhaps a second too long, every time my grace lingers, it sharpens his movements, and he's daring me to admit it. I'm down, man. I'm down. Nick paints left roll bait under a hook and lands a clean shot at this ribs. Not hard enough to injure, but hard enough to make a point. Whoa. Uh-oh. His response with a brutal counter elbow that would have floored anyone less prepared. Nick stumbles, barely catching himself. Watch it? I say, instantly getting up from my seat a little before catching myself. Uh-oh. Both of them freeze. You worried you're a boy so he can't keep up. Uh-oh. This doesn't even look at me. His voice. What's even?
Oh, babe. You're worried about me.
Oh my god! Oh my god! I don't care about the slip up. Oh my god, I love Nick so much. Oh. The wings. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Oh. I'm gonna stop it now. That was very cringe. I'm sorry. It's the most common normal he's been today. He steps back, breathing steadily, finally looking my way. If that's true, you should choose a new sparring partner. Nick's shoulders twitch, but he regains and barely. Nick managed to pair, but barely. This vest plays his cheek. He stumbles, ducks under a steep pick that could have cracked the bone. Oh my god. What are the bodies made of? Metal? He tries to counter with a grab, but this is twisted and slumps his elbow into his back. Ooh. Oh. Nick groaned, staggered. That's from one. He's serious now. Nick shakes off the loss and his shock shortly after. Ooh, you're slow. Whoa. Okay. Alright. His recovery was near instant. This wasn't the type to make the same mistake more than once, it seemed. Watching him at work made me realize I barely keep up with the terms in physicality. What? Unlike my encounters with Chronos recently, Dennis is giving as much as he's taking. It's clear that if Kronos had ever taken our fight seriously, if he had ever meant to hurt me, I would have never stood a chance. You know? I think so too. If he didn't like me, I would be dead. It's embarrassing. How could a self-made villain be a generation hero? It weakened me to that much over the last 2 years? Or didn't I try, or did I just not try hard enough? Was it Nick's fault, or was it mine? Oh. We're starting to self-doubt. That's the little simple. I just want to touch it and poop it. Like a button. I don't know, for some reason I feel like if I click it, it's gonna make a noise. Let's click it. I didn't. Nick looks like he's hardly keeping up. Unless he's holding back, he draped in a sweat and the weight behind him hits no joke. Could he be putting on a brave face and this hat? Wait, could he be putting on a brave face and this has on his toes? Or was he thinking for the right moment to end it all? To end it, I mean, not like that. This time he moves first. Moves quicker, cleaner. He lands a first jab at this side. He grants Dimple up with a knee to the thigh, forcing Dennis to Dennis' offense. A twist and throw later. This hits the mat hard. He has his driving and fist into the mat below, killing himself off. Nick wipes his mouth, anticipating. You're too busy protecting what I'll do instead of reacting in real time. Nick brings his hands to his hip. All the good those calculations will break your nose when I will break. All the good those calculations will do when I break your nose. He grins his mouth, clearly not too pleased at being coached by his pupil. You memorize my movements. Nick shrugs. It's not cheating. I mean, you haven't shared your powers with the class. I wonder how you managed to be that smug when I borrow your jaw shot. Oh, I know how that feels. My poor jaw. Well, it was more that my jaw was getting like detached, like because I kept on like shoving food into my mouth and eating way too fast. It was actually hurting my jaw, and then my jaw was just like it was dislocated for like a good while, and then they kept on making this pop sound. It was so loud, and it was on both sides. And you know, and here, okay, let me tell you something. In here in America, the mid-care is a little crazy, you know. Over here, they were gonna give me braces, and there was a 50% chance that it would work, and another 50% chance that it would not work. So the chances were not good. And also, supposedly, my teeth were kind of crooked, which we'll talk about that later. So, you know, my mom didn't want to waste the money because she had braces in, you know. And also because it cost way too much, and I was gonna have them for 2.5 years. So, we went to Mexico to look for a better option, and so they gave me like these things boxes for before they like get punched and stuff, so like they don't break their teeth or anything. So I wore those, and the price wasn't so bad, but it fixed my teeth a bit. Popping noise, and I only had to wear it for like, I would say like 4 months, maybe 6. I didn't have to wear it that long, and it also fixed my teeth a little bit. While it was supposedly like not straight, it fixed my teeth. And you know, and it was all for a good price, not too much, not too little, and it fixed my teeth and my jaw, and it's all good. So I say that Always look for other options if something doesn't seem too fair. You know? So. I'm talking to the guy I was talking about. So he tells me not to like eat too much like sugar because other than chicken I've been also buying dessert because obviously who would not. So I just told him that I saw his family, his sister, I think I already told you. And he was like, he put like a little red heart. He's starting to put red hearts lately on my messages. He usually just used to put like a thumbs up and stuff. But now he's putting red hearts. And then I said him that I also eat because I was talking about how I was trying all the cupcake flavors, and I said, you know, I'm gonna get a cake instead of a cupcake. And then yeah, because we had a whole conversation about me eating sweets. And he said that I should stop, but I tell him no, I have no self-control. Like, because when I go to clock out, there's like a dessert stand right there in front of me, and then before like a month ago I used to work as a clerisy clerk, and I just used to watch it, and yeah, I used to look at it, and I, you know, and when I got the daily job and when I started to have like a lunch, because I only have breaks left before, when I started to have lunches, I could not help myself. I start wasting all my money on the chicken, on the desserts. It was just too good to pass on. I love the chicken from Albertsons. It's so good. I wanted to get some chicken. From it's ramen day, and I have to wait until Monday because Monday has some good deals. Okay? Especially if you have the app. Yeah. Look at the app, guys. The chicken is very good. And so are the desserts. Give them some love. I work there. I know how they make the chicken. Bread your chicken 2 times. I don't know the recipe. Even if I know, I will not say because it's too good. Chicken is too good to be known by the humans. That is me. I'm a peasant. I feel like I'm a peasant. I don't know. I sent a risky test. Well, it's not really risky. I just said that. Okay. Also, I ate cake instead of cupcake. He sent a very sad emoji. They got me, man. That cake was so good. Was good though. I think he said I bet, and I put a little heart emoji, and then I said yeah. That's not risky, right, guys? He doesn't know. Anyways, when it came to being angry, you could easily read cease and desist. He wasn't at least one bit satisfied with his performance in the prior round. Next, sounds on the sparring mat. Shut tight. He tugs his neck, looking worn out but happy, like he's hit a happy personal cast. I don't know what that record. Digging nails, still grinning. Like after much workout, he's cracking the code. Okay. Oh, you're back to dancing. Oh, like your hair. Alright, again. It's like what? Round 3? Let's count. There's no telling how long they're gonna keep up, and then less telling on who will come out the victor. Pale. Someone died. There you go again. The mat squeakies underfoot and blurs. Logs techniques versus instinct. They trade battle blows. This ducks under the run house. Hook. Nick is in the side. Nick West is elbows him in the ribcage, just grins his teeth and drives forward. But Nick catches him in a lock. They're sweating now, grappling bodies and colliding with dull thuds. This breaks free. Zachary's back. Nick charges. Whoa. Oh my god. Oh, too aggressive. Oh, this is faint stuck. Lance sweeps down. Nick falls into his back. Ooh. I cringe before I can stop myself. Ooh. Nick doesn't stay down, however. He rolls and pops back over Glitting now. Round 3, 2 pieces. You stand trash. You felt like like a street punk with a fancy watch. Nick grins through his bloody lips. And your trash talk sucks. What? English again? Round 4? Nick again. He's adapting faster than Thesis expected. He's watching Thesis patterns, reaching out with raw power. Now was timing ironically enough. Towers in. It's gone to round 8 at least. It's tired. 4-4. Both of them are bruised. Breathing hard. Necks are swelling. The blue one. Oh no. His knives are sore. I can tell by the way he moves. Tighter now. Less fluid. But then there's steps back. Final round. Winner takes ego. Sounds like you got the most to lose then. Oh my poor man. Oh my poor Nick. I know he doesn't belong to me, but he belongs to the character of the game, but he will always have a place in my heart. Guy in the left of his strength, the charge, blow, strike. Thesis tries to press him down into the corner. Nick grabs his wrist, slamming an elbow on his shoulder. Thesis grabs relatively with a brutal punch to gut. Nick doubles over, but sweeps Thesis, both hitting the mat as they scramble. Thesis is up at first. Nick flips him over. Oh. Nick's arm wraps around Thesis' throat, then his leg hooks under Nick. They're locked, neither giving in, neither landing the finish blow. Fear makes its way to his voice as he can't do much from a single word as I shot up in response to haven't seen more than that. But before he can get a word, Nick does the unthinkable. He releases him. This cuffs, sweat dripping from the metal leavings. We're done. Neither looked satisfied, both of them breathing hard. Even so, they step back. He takes off his gloves and, with practiced precision, never looking at Nick again. Sparring complete. Different. The brief 15. He walks out of the ring, not sparing me a glance either. Nick peels off his gloves and sits the edge of the mat, rubbing his back and neck. I sit beside him, carefully not to touch. He's stiff, he feels tired left. I much prefer our fights. I know you do. I think they're barely qualify as that. As we sit there in silence for a moment, the gem feels too big around us. It hurts. But I feel better. You do? Do you? Even though it seems like he doesn't smile, something in his shoulder eases. Next time, remind me to dodge faster. I'll try. I don't many villains will be half as strong as him, though. Yeah, you're not wrong. Okay. I was having someone like you as my partner meant I'll have to fight. I just don't think any of your admirers would be heroes. You don't have to fight him. He's here to help us. Yeah, somehow I doubt that. I think he's trying to protect you from me. Oh. I don't tell him he's right. He comes over at Thesis, who's still standing in the center of the mat, arms crossed, watching. I can feel the tension from here. I feel like he wants to finish this with a real fight, not sparring rules. But he doesn't move.
I think he hates me.
Yeah. No. Yeah, okay, yeah, he does. Like, he does. Can you blame him?
Oh no, he wouldn't be the first.
I can't focus on anything else but him. Oh my god. If anyone loves me, anyone likes me, just come at me, bro, already. Just stop hiding. Just come out. Come into the light. You have no competition. Literally, just come up to me. Give me a spicy McChicken. Give me a Big Mac. A McFlurry. You know? Give me some chicken nuggets, some buffalo sauce. A ranch. I'll wish it was chicken, you know? And I'll be yours. Just give it to me. Just come here. Tell me to my face. Say you like me. Give me a little flower you picked up from the garden. I don't care. I don't care. Just show that. Just do it, man. Why are you hiding? Just stop it. You know. You have no competition, man. Just tell me, man. There's literally nobody else. I'm not that hard, okay? Just come tell me. I'm not the most beautiful creature you ever seen. I'm probably like Gaga. Right. Okay, we're good. There's something that he's not saying.
But as long as you don't hate me, that's all that matters.
What happened? Okay, so let's theorize for a second. So it's not the first time someone hates him, so probably this could be that it's a family matter, a friend matter, or it could be that he had a ex that he liked someone before but then worked out because of his you know, the way he chooses love. I don't know. I'm reaching because I like reaching for things that I can't pick up and stuff. So it could be something of that. It could be something of no. Good. Maybe yes, no. Maybe. I never hated you. As I saw a tiny piece of hair behind my ear. Thumbs tracing my temples and slow personal strokes.
You've always been too good for me.
No, you're too good for me, man. It's all the world around. Look at you. Too good to me. He removes his hand, standing and taking a deep breath.
Love you. I'm gonna get a shower in before we go.
Yeah, man. I love you. Of course, yeah. Okay, bye. I know, then he walks past me before I can respond, heading towards the chest. No swagger, no cocky grin, Jesus, sore muscles, and something like resolve. I'm pretty sure they're fighting. I'm pretty sure he hurts. I'm surprised he didn't invite me. I might have said yes. I mean, why not? Hi, man. He's passed me on his way out, taking the spot where Nick was just sitting. I see you put your switcher on. Aren't you gonna take a shower? You're gonna be a little smelly. You're gonna have to wash everything. You shouldn't have come. He knows just how to start a conversation. But you invited me. I know, but with you, girl, you had just too much drive. He didn't want to look stupid in front of you. I hate to say it, but he's tough. I see why it's so hard for you to be him. Yeah, now I imagine if he made you fall. Yeah, now imagine if he made you fall for him too. guess it's a good thing he's on our side then. If he's trying to be optimistic. Yeah, I doubt that. This is worse than I thought. Why did you say
He's
that?
never going to give you up. I'm surprised he hasn't put you in a cage yet.
You know, I think that's gonna happen sooner or later. He would never. Look, I know he may seem, but he never hurt me. He never will. At least, not like that.
Your funeral.
I don't know why I'm thinking, but did his past lover hate him so much that he killed her? Killed him? I don't know because he said funeral. I don't know. I'm just reaching. From my eyes, he doesn't get it. I never expect him to. Chapter 24. Our conversation stalls and the ping of the message coming through for West.
It's my sister. She brought lunch.
Nice. Go eat. You shouldn't have. He turns and glares at Nick's direction, now freshly showered. That's the lawyer! My lawyer! A woman steps through doors, a woman I know too well. Baby?
Oracle!
Ayo, what's up, girl?
Oh shit, probably shouldn't call you that.
No one's here other than us.
Perks of running your own gym, I guess.
He runs the gym?! That's so cool. No wonder you're so fit. And are shirtless. What is your sister?
Yeah? You didn't know?
No, I'm a little oblivious and I'm a little stupid, you know? Guess this stuff should have been obvious. I mean, kind of have the same eyes. If I really squint. You kind of have the same hair. Although hers is a little gray, brownish. I mean, I guess you have the same hand shape? I don't know, I'm trying, okay? You're both are the same height? I don't know, your hair's kind of messing with me. I don't know. No, though, looking at them now, I don't know how I managed to not notice them before. The eyes. It's always the eyes. No fairness. This and Wes are very different people in my mind. Maybe being related to Wes made more sense, but to this? This?
Of course she doesn't know. I don't go around telling your identity, believe it or not. Even if it is to the Oracle.
He can tell us nodding as she hands a stack of lunchbox contains to him.
What's this?
Oh, what is it?
Your lunch. The one you asked me to bring you.
I know that. I only asked for salt and pepper rice with some hard-boiled eggs. I smell kimchi.
Oh, God forbid you have all the food groups. I had some leftover soy braised beef and eggs. I figured you wouldn't mind the extra protein. I packed some baby carrots and celery, yogurt, your favorite, and berries.
That reminded me of like elementary snack for some reason.
I was even kind enough to give you a little toothpick to make it easier for you to eat them with.
I'm not laughing, you are. Stares down at it and sighs, eyeing it for a moment.
Oh, I made sure none of the food's touched, and I also washed my hands between cutting and portioning, so you don't have to worry.
Someone's a little picky. What? Cállate! He stern looks dice down.
Thanks.
It's all he can muster through the coming from him. It's more than nothing. Why do you... Wendy close her eyes.
Yeah, you're welcome. Spent my lunch doing this shit.
Dang.
You offered.
Only because I knew if I didn't, you would forget and get all shaky and shit.
I usually eat when that happens.
Just eat now, bitch!
Now I know where they... You know? The attitude. It's the attitude. Now I know what it is. It's the attitude. Although yeah. She turns away from him, laughing as she does. Who's this? She asks, eyes starting on Nick. He attempts to give her a handshake. Chronos. Before they can make contact, Wish shoots out of his seat. Relax, I'm taken. I don't even like men. None of this does much to East listeners, but he doesn't move any closer. You're Oracle's lawyer, aren't you? Big fan. Surprise, he knows that too. What do you not know of me? And also, why is your hair all slack? You were not like that when you... Oh, well, I guess you had to, like, change, but also, just comb your hair. I like you when you're, like, in your, like, villain hair. I don't know. Whitty takes his hand hesitantly, looking at Wiz, and I waiting for a punchline. But one never comes. What do you? I don't know that. I'm surprised she's willing to reveal that information. Maybe she felt safe enough to do so, with Wes and I being here. May's firm worked exclusive with heroes. Maybe she just made as much supervillain enemies as Wes and I have. One moment I'm watching them handshake, the next. Uh-oh. I see a train drilling. Two figures standing atop their silhouettes, circling. One raises their hand and the other steals behind the seals instead of placing ice crackling across the metal with heavy chains. I see the train hurrying towards the station. There's of people within the train. No doubt, it's terrible danger. There's no sound, just the image, the horror, and then, man, my hand shoots out for nothing and no one. I guess in there, unable to catch my breath.
Hey, are you okay?
Whoa. Yeah, I'm okay.
Oracle?
This music is all back on. Are you alright? Vision. I see a vision! I say my voice hoarse, finally able to catch my breath. Just now, it was bad. I catch glimpse again, like a far too vivid nightmare. I saw a train on the red light line, I think. It derailed. It was already dark outside. Two people with powers with identical twins. One had some ability that was like either technologies or the ability to manipulate metal. The other one was hard to tell, but maybe it was gravity force or air manipulation. He sent the train nearly off the tracks. Could be a lot more things, honestly. Chronos approaches me. That sounds a lot like Porno and Demonos. Venus head whips towards him. You think we're going to just take your word for it? Chronos doesn't flinch. You should, because I'm not guessing, I know them. Whitty's eyes narrow. Is that supposed to make us feel better? Ignore us. His eyes finding mine. They operate like one mind in two bodies. I've seen them take down an armored truck without even touching it. If they're after the red line, there's going to be casualties. I let down a slow breath and checked Dennis' expression. and what he says nearly steals my breath away again. We don't have time to argue. He knows them, and that gives us an edge. You think you can trust him now? Not fully, but I don't need to trust him. I just need him to be right. Chrono steps closer, speaking only to me now. I need to go to be out there on the field. I can tell you what they'll do before they do. That's nothing. You don't have to convince me. I believe you. As I sit up instantly, Brock, having obtained all the approval he's sought out for, I can do you one better. I have the information at my place, the one that could give us even more of a head start. It's more than Olympus has access to, that's for sure. I press my lips together, playfully suspicious. I dare say hopefully. Are you just trying to make me come back to your apartment? He's too pleased with me saying so. No doubts of the memories from last time. I was over to come to my mind. The part leading up to his fumble, at least. Yeah. I'm always trying to, but I know the mission comes first.
Maybe we can get pizza again as a way to celebrate.
He knows me. He knows me too well, guys. That confident will win. I got article by my side. Anything is possible. I steady my breath, trying not to fall and failing not to let those words make me lose touch with reality. He's always believed in me. There's no ramen, no! I remembered there's no ramen. Oh my god. They're closing. He's always believed in me. It was about even if I have my lowest and I felt incomplete or failure. Always responsible for half of it. About it will be, chicos. Okay, there we go. See, this isn't stiffened. I can go quite pinpoint just what he's thinking. It could be many great things. But meanwhile, like a bug, looks like he's ready to sue Kronos for breathing too hard. Wait, hold on, let me. No. This is stiffened. I can quite pinpoint what he was just thinking. Just what he was thinking. It could be a great of many things. But meanwhile, like a bug, looks like she's ready to sue Kronos for breathing too hard. Nick turns to them, shoulders back and just puffed up in a newfound confidence. I won't screw it up. Okay. He tells the siblings, both look thoughtful but unavailable to say anything in objection. Then prides back to me. We should get to my place as soon as possible. Gather the intel. I nod. Alright. This isn't a date. I have to come with. We're still on the clock. You can come with. I don't mind if you watch. This looks like he wants to take a bite of Nick's neck and tear it with his head lean off his shoulder. I feel myself becoming Indian to Kronos insisted flirting. Like music to my ears though. Sad thing. Not long after we find ourselves at Nick's apartment complex, I'm a little surprised he didn't have another location for this. Which just has all his rituals here, you know. He's just letting thesis and Lady the attorney Ava right back to his house with potential leaks of incrimination evidence. Looking at he's just bringing some friends up for drinks. If I didn't know this was a space already, I might have speculated otherwise. It's clear this is a necessary spectacle, but when isn't he? Nick unlocks the door and lets us in all in the file one after another. Despite Wendy's apprehensive before, some part of her can't surpass how impressed by the interior design. Wes, on the other hand, looks worried that if he knocks over a base, he'll be millions of dollars in debt to Nick. I think he is kind of rich though, guys. I hate that I miss the aspects of his place. I miss when things were simpler. Nick makes his way over to his mini bookshelves. It's not quite a library, but it's clear he's well read, or at least appears to be. I watch as he pulls one of the bookshelves, a thicker one, and then when I see it, I can't help but to chuckle. The bookshelves open like a sliding door. Is that a layer? It's a layer. So cliche, it's almost genius. Of course he'll go through the trouble of having something like this installed. Well, it's actually so funny. Why did clenches her briefcase in her chest like a shield? This is not far behind, looking at her like he's on a hidden camera pink show. Man, we fall inside like zipping into his old life. Holograph blueprints all over mid-air. Maps every major transit system in the city. A weapon rack on one wall next to the shelf of pressed organs floating in some blue fluids. What? Huh? Okay. Supercomputers hum throughout the room, and on the computer list, a list of names. This would make them out. Dana, Barbara, Gorno, Harbert. Are those names? They're all crossed out. Is that like some sort of hit list? What is it? Kronos walks straight to a console, blocking my view. Taps a few keys and comes out of security footage. Bono and Timo and then granny footage loading crafts into this guy's main test train. Just like Oracle said, they're getting ready to board. He taps a couple more keys, searching for something. There's a departure around at 8. It would match with the vision. Whisk glares at the screen, and then at Nick.
Do you have any idea what kind of legal suicide it is to reveal this?
G is just wildly at the lab.
With a government-licensed hero watching?
It's almost like she's promoting as he's to say something, anything. I don't care about legals right now, or even ever, honestly. Besides, it wouldn't do much good. Half the police force works for me. Pigs love their money. Dang, he has everybody wrapped down. Kronos says, looking directly at me. What I care about is that Oracle saw what's going to happen. I care we stop it before it does. Okay. I step forward, letting my eyes drift to the footage. I saw the training in my vision. This is it. This has to be it. This is good. Well, the information is. I don't know what to make. I don't want to make up everything else. Sensing my discomfort, Nick addresses me. These were my ways to make money. Lowlifes tend to stay in their lane, so as long as their pockets are full, they didn't want any of them to mess with you, to take away from your schedule. Oh, okay. Alright. had that part all covered yourself, huh? He takes the words right out of my mouth. However, not so sweet. Even if the methods to play were extreme, there are really no limits what he'll do for me. Thank you, man. He truly just wanted me to be the only villain I was fighting. I could redirect that passion into something healthier. Yeah, we could do that. I can tell he's lying. That he doesn't like the way I look at anything remotely Chronos theme. Wait, I can tell he's trying. That he doesn't like the way I look at anything remotely Chronos theme. He's trying to rebrand, to brave a new path by my side. He can't erase what he did, but he can correct it. It wasn't too late. Yeah, he'll be my greatest project yet. But Oracle go as far as to save her arch nemesis from themselves. I have to let them try. I have to see if he is even capable of it. He just needs one last chance to change or damage everything we built beyond repair. I need some air. I'm going to suffocate here. Yeah, I'm right behind you. Let's be back outside the station at sunset. I don't know exactly when they'll make their move, but they'll be ready when they do. Don't keep me waiting. It doesn't sound like he's just speaking to Kronos anymore. I can sense there will be some talk needed when this is all dealt with. Honestly, I prefer to face my foes over cease and desist when he's in a bad mood. Wait, he gives me once over before speaking. Save Oracle. Well do, ma'am. It sounds like some mix between. It sounds like a mix between don't die and don't let him hurt you again. I assure her I know what I'm doing, no matter how it may look. My brother's watching case right now. Nick's hands find mine, squeezing me before leading me out of the lab and into the far more spacious and welcoming living room. I made a promise to you and your mother, remember? Hold on. I don't remember. What was it? He says, leading me to the couch. I take a seat, watching him as he kneels on one knee. Still holding my hand as he... Is he about to propose? I will say yes. Give me the ring right now. There's a cut from his tone you'll find in an old Hollywood movie. Though my methods weren't always what you would have chosen, I wanted to protect you both, no matter what. Protecting his mother-in-law. What more could you ask? Seriously. He's so perfect. Totally nothing wrong what he's been doing. You can do that as a hero too. You don't always have to play by the rules either. My mother sure didn't, though. I can't really blame her after being kidnapped. How was I ever going to bring this man home again and ask her for her approval? Like, yeah. Honestly, I don't think she's gonna say yes anymore. Now that I remember that she was kidnapped. I'll be honest, it's hard for me to stomach anyone who hurts you. Just living their life. I think it's been the hardest thing for me to get over. Man, calm down, it's okay. He's equal parts repulsed with himself and antagonized by the thought. Even if they're in jail, that hardly counts as saving their lives. I don't have much faith in powers that be. I don't have much faith in the powers that be. No, yeah. What's up? Enough power, influence, and money can make anyone a villain. It's why I never pretend I wasn't one. Well, thanks to their government, are seeing a little. Yeah, I understand, Nick, but even like people like you can do something. There's a reason why there's not a lot of good people that are billionaires and stuff because they do donations and charities and spend all their money helping people. My parents all have that and more. It's no surprise I followed suit. Oh, your parents. Backstory? Oh. You're your own person, Nick. You can do anything you want. You're not the permitted to be evil because you grew up wealthy. Yeah, man. You live an average civilian life, at least in a part. You don't think you can be better? I can be anything you want me to be. I can be better, but just for my own sake. For New Zealand? For the greater good? No, I don't think so, honestly.
I kill because I know how easy it would be for a villain to find a way to escape, and it's a chance I'm not willing to take.
Oh, like an anti-hero then. Or like, yeah, like I'm not helpless though. I don't need you to fight my battles for me. Before you have taken down every villain I ever faced.
I know that. I just wanted to make your job, your life, easier.
Oh, Pookie, I know you do.
You've barely paid a livable wage. You work tirelessly. You have no room for much joy in your life at all.
I love you.
I have the power to make every problem in your life disappear. If you ask me to, it would be done.
Oh, how can you be mad with his little face? Look how cute he is. Like, I know he's supposed to be hot, but he's like more adorable than hot to me. He's more like a little cutie patootie, you know?
It might not feel good to ask me to, but just know I will. That I have. For the most part, anyway.
I can never stay mad at you, Nicholas. Nick, my love.
You have no idea how many enemies you have. I've spent the last 2 years just taking out all the trash.
Uh... Uh... Why did you stop smiling? Then the list of Evan his computer. That held list in the lavatory? You realized my recognition, nodding to confirm. There's no doubt that those videos Colonel tried to show me of Carnival were evidence of all the work he's done to ensure none of them came back for vengeance on me. He's gone so far. You can't do that anymore. Doing that for me. There's so much guilt building up in my chest.
I won't. It wasn't your fault. The blood is on my hands.
Why are you making me feel bad, man? Why are you making me feel this way? I love you. But he did it for me. How was I not in some way responsible? Have you ever considered not being a hero? I mean, let's think realistically. Like, what I want. Let me think me personally. Would I want to be a hero? Not really. What is my character wanting to be a hero? I feel like they just want to follow more of their footsteps of their mother. I don't know. I feel, if I remember correctly, my character was a little stressed. So, yeah, man. Of course I have. It wasn't really my choice in the first place. I mean, sure, I could have said no, but like, how could I? After everything my mom did for, I still can't say, Celia. Celia? For me, it felt like the world lost her too early and I was in the right place to take her spot. If I didn't, I felt like I would have been a villain or at least portraying evil in some way. No, living life for yourself isn't evil. Yeah, but I wonder, would I have met you? Would I have met you if I said no? Would I? Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Okay. And sacrificing your life for others isn't inherently good either. I mean, he kind of has a point. But, I don't know, man. I'm trying to think here. I support whatever you want. But if you don't want to be a hero, you shouldn't be. It's that simple. I don't think the agency is gonna take a while though. I don't know. I feel a little scared. Don't you love me because I'm Oracle? Oh yeah. Don't you? That seemed to be why most people did. Why my mother was so proud of me. Why Wiley worked for me. Why Wiz was so much tolerant with
What?
me.
No, I mean, sure, I took on Kronos for you, but not you, Oracle. You.
You did! Ow! You're so I love you. I'm completely stunned by that. I haven't even considered anything else. Oracle had become everything to me. Sometimes I'm more Oracle than I was, me. But what's up? What is there to love about me? Just me. Yeah, man. Tell me. Sweep me on my feet like you said you would. What's that mean? I found myself asking me first, I so much as possessed what he said. Nick's hand finds my hand. Oh! I picked my cheek. Oh! Shaking his as he stops. That's the rephrasing my mind. Oh! We are getting the confirmation, guys. It's not a trail.
Don't say that. Don't even think it.
Okay. Why me?
Why not you?
It's not really an answer, but I feel that if I was given one, I wouldn't fully believe it.
I love you. I have the moment you entered my life.
He loves you guys! Oh my god! Man, the sky is a little blue today. Yeah.
Nothing would change that. Whether you drop the mantle or keep it, it makes no difference to me. I'll still be here.
If there was technology that you could use to just like go like through the screen and kiss somebody, I would do it with this man. Let's just like go through the screen, just kiss him right now. Anyways, what was the question? He drops his hand from my face, fully embracing me now. I hold him, my waist, stroking his hair, and just smoothing out my upcoming nerves. I love you, King Julian. I love you. I feel like every conversation we're getting one step closer. Maybe there's an entire nationwide walk we will have to take, but this isn't. Oh my god. Oh my god. I told them to stop. Okay? Ghost. We were talking on the Ouija board last night. Still doing it, you know? But this is just sprint, it's a marathon. The best things in life were worth waiting for. I mean, some of them. I had no ramen, guys. There was no ramen. The bull rock. I don't know, the Cabarara ramen. You know, the chicken. You know? Yeah, there was none. You know how I like my ramen now that we're talking about it? I like my ramen cooked. Okay, I like my ramen cooked. With not a lot of, like, you know, liquids. So, you know, I cook it and then I put like 3 eggs there raw. And then I let it cook with the ramen. And then I put another bowl, my ramen bowl. And then I put the spices, the cabarara. And then the spicy. And then we put some of the Cupid mayo. And then one full lime. Or maybe another one if I'm going crazy. And then we add some spices like onion or garlic or something, you know, spices that we got there. And then I mix it all up, and then I put it in my ramen, and then I eat it, and it's all good. I like it like that. Está delicioso. Shouldn't keep Dennis waiting. Okay, that's it, guys. Also, rice cakes are pretty good too. I feel like I've been talking way too much about food right now. Is that a bad thing? I don't think so. Nick roams. As I say that, I'm tempting to pull away. He doesn't help me much, nor do I fight out all that hard to let go. I know, but we need to get your certification. The sooner you do, well, it won't be on his time anymore. I try to remember what our lives will look like if he became a hero. If he will ever work at the current investment anymore. Are you still working at the office? No, I'll be quitting. I hope you will too. But I can if it pays for. Forget about it. Let me cover it. You shouldn't have to do that with your local job unless you like working there for some reason. I most sincerely do not, but that's a pipe dream. I can't just say yes to that, can I? Besides, you only work there to be close to me, and then he fully becomes when he becomes a fully fledged hero, what will just will end up moving him or I out of the city, most likely separating us. Unless maybe there's some sort of duel can be established. It sparks an idea. Would you be my sidekick? I asked, looking at him. Serious expression crackles a little, laughing. Yeah, why not? The heroes and sidekicks sleep together? That came out of nowhere, Nick. Come look at me like that, Nick. You can't look hot like this, Nick. We have to. I mean... Whoops. Who did that? Oh, the wind must have done it. Whoopsie daisy. I'm sure some of them do. I don't think there's a rule against it. Even if there were, it's only one I'm more happy to break. If there isn't, there will be. I'm delighted we're on the same page. Get up! The Emma! Emma! We're not sleeping together. We're supposed to be taking it slow, remember? I know, but do sidekicks look at the heroes like I do? I'll probably end up taking advantage of it. I grab him by the neck, holding him to a swift kiss, almost as goosebumps at that. It's not like he'll fall too far from his knees. He recovers quickly, returning in with Bulger. Is that a good thing? If it was only meant to be a taste though, so I released him a moment later. Dang, where's he simming for real? You know, I saw in like Instagram, somewhere around that if you're being stalked, always ask for money. No parasocial relationships here. I don't like you thinking that we are besties. I mean, we could be like besties from like long distance. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, besties long distance, but we don't see each other, and you know, maybe a handshake, a pat on the back. You know, we don't give each other expensive gifts because that's a little too much. And you know, we remember each other that we're human beings and that we have real lives and stuff. Because I know I'm getting way too much off topic. I'm just talking about everything at this point. But what I do not like is that a lot of fans, they form parasocial relationships. I think I said it wrong that time. With their like, with this person, and then they get like way too like into it, and then they stalk them, and then they threaten them, and then they fall in love with them, and then they, you know. And I don't mean no likey. Because people think that like they're like, oh, it's meant to be. No, it's not meant to be. That type of logic only like works in like fiction, books, not real life. That is, no, that is fiction, and that is how the world works. Unfortunately, we can't just stalk someone and say, oh, we are the chosen one. We are not YN from Wattpad, okay? If you go to a concert reading a book, you're losing that book, and it's gonna get messed up, and the singer's not gonna choose you, okay? You are not different, okay? You're like every other girl. You can't say, oh, I'm not like other girls. You're not a pick-me. You're a pick-me. How did we get from there? Okay. Anyways, what I'm trying to say is that it really kind of makes me sad. Also, with like K-pop like fans, they get like way too into it, and like sometimes they bully off members from groups. Sometimes those some Korean actresses or actors or singers. Sometimes, you know, on a live, you know, themselves, because they can't take it anymore, because fans do not know their limits. They think that they have the right of way. We are not in the streets. And yeah, you know, I know this is what this is I never got a good grade in the English class. Basically, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I've seen a lot of, like, you know, videos of, like, this happening, like, way too much than it should have. It also happens with, like, lots of, like, streamers here, too, and, like, celebrities here. I think it should be normalized to, let people, live, you know? Let people, like, be alone. Like, it's kind of weird that people, like, worship people's, like, a person so much to the point where they, like, just, like, live and breathe their air and buy merch of them. Like, I you know, it's fine if you have, like, a thing or two, but then you spend, like, all your money and then you feel like, oh, you have this right to, you know, for them to love you and then, like, see you as a friend. When the person, already has too much in their plate and, you know, like, in Korea, I do know that they, like, follow, like, this strict, like, rules. They have to be this certain, like, weight. They have to, like, do, like, all these things to, like, stay in the band because they're very harsh over there. And, you know, I just feel like we should not normalize that. I feel like we should just normalize just, like, handshakes and, like, hugs and, you know, like, side hugs. Like, hi, what's up, man? You know, let me dab you up. Take selfies and, you know, in a single file line, not just, like, crush that person to death because you like them so much, like, you know? And let them be, like, happy and, like, not, like, crowd over them, because I've seen, like, little celebrities or, like, anyone, that is, like, a little bit famous just, like, be, like, chased by, like, a group of fans, and I feel like that's so cringe for the fans. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's very cringe to see the fan, like, the person, like, you, like, say, oh, I you know, that person's pretty cool, and you know, and then you see this group of fans that are, like, way too overly, like, obsessed with them, and then you're like, oh god. Like, sometimes it feels like a cult, you know, or something. I feel like a cult is really reaching. But it's just like, people need to take a chill pill. Chill. Nada te va a pasar. Por favor, ya para. ¿Me estás asustando? No me gusta. Like, a lot of people, I think, yeah. I also remember this one time where this guy, like, paid, like, a bunch of money to, like, this girl from OnlyFans and, you know, try to be with her, but she said no, and then he got mad because he was like, how could you say no to me? I spent, like, all my life savings on you. Well, that's on you, man. She didn't ask you to do that. Like, I mean, you know what I'm trying to say? Okay, I'll stop. That's way too much talk about these things. I should get back to the game. The love simulation? How would you call it? Otomi game? Dating game. Dating sim? Dating sim. That sounds better. It was only meant to be a taste of. Okay, I already read that. He gives me a confused look. And then I teased him. I don't want Venus bitching on at us. He's sneakers at the idea, but before he can resort, be good for me. Let's beat up with him. The longer we keep him waiting, the worse he'll get. The longer I keep Nick waiting, the better I'll get. Look how cute he is. You can't be mad at this little cute little face. I just want to eat it up, you know? And then give a little kiss, and little kiss, and little kiss, and little kiss. Like, I so badly want to draw him. And then hang it up on my wall. It will look like caca, but you know, we can try. quiero. Te amo. Like, you know, don't you just like wanna like just imagine. Yes. Okay. Just imagine that this is him, okay? Just imagine. That's him, okay? And this is me. I'm me. Anyways, I like that. Just like, I love you. There's a moment of struggle, his eyes telling at my worst, and his fist at the side and clench. I'm clenching, letting me know that he's struggling. Fall to me. He does as I say. So adorable. Eventually, we decide to leave, and we meet up with Dennis at the station. Whoa. Okay. I need to lock in. I'm not even playing a combat game. Actually, should I play a combat game? I'll suck. I don't know how to use the computer keys. I only know how to escape and get out of there. Yeah. The nursing can set in. The skyline is a gold orange with a late afternoon light. But all I can see is my vision. Train trembling in his track, those two ones left looking like the world is a joke, only they're in on. I glance at Nick, finding myself needing his look of reassurance that he is so happy to provide. After a moment, it feels like we're back in the office, right before doing our presentation. All of the nerves fall away because he is at my side, and I wish so badly that we were there as ourselves. Nick and Alia, the real us, or is it Oracle and Kronos? Do the masks hide our faces, but show our truest selves? Stay loyal to Nick! I love you, Nick! Kronos. Ready? As I'll ever be. I kind of wonder what our, outfit kind of looks like. I want to see. I watched the clips, of course, but never seen you fight in person. You're missing quite a show then. Or not, I'm there, man. Then let's out a sigh behind grinning teeth. Watch clips of me? For training purposes. You're on the news a lot. Guys, we have a code red. He is blushing. He is blushing. He is so blushing. You cannot tell me that he was not red before. Actually, he's blushing. Oh my god. What a kiss emoji, a laughing but like blushing emoji is a. Okay, hold on. Is he back with his girlfriend? Are you? Well. Okay. What do those emojis mean? Because I'm a little stupid and slow. Because I'm a little slow and I need a... He put that in his notes in his Instagram, so... I don't want to ask because I don't want to seem too obvious. But I also did tell him that I had reoccurring dreams about him. I obviously didn't say what they were, I just said that we, like... Hold on, let me... Hold on. uh, so he didn't tell me exactly what. So I was like, dude, I've been having crazy dreams with you in it. Once, one of us being back at school at night and being chased by teachers because I accidentally ate an apple. Another where we were in a ship and I accidentally made it explode. And then you trapped me in a box so I would not be able to make things explode as you try to survive being in an island. And another where you were when we were working and we ate rice and went on an adventure and found out that who ate your food on your lunch bag and it was full of mystery and it ended up being me. And I know I had more of you, but I can't remember them. I think he said those are some weird dreams. Anyways, basically, I didn't tell him that those were my dreams, but it was just like a summary that did not explain what those dreams were about. Because let me tell you, I've been having dream after dream after dream just about him and us. Like, not in a romantic way, but like just as us like being crazy and me trying to like get close to him, you know? Like, let me explain. So a few months ago, my first dream about him was I think a few weeks before prom, where we were dancing together. And you know, I thought that was very nice, but then prom came and I was like very sad because that didn't happen. But then the next day after prom, I had a dream. What was I saying? I had a dream that I was in prom, you know, just dancing, you know, chilling, and then I danced with one of my other guy friends, and then we kissed, and I was confused because what does that mean now? But I never dreamed about him again after that, so I don't know, maybe that was just me because I was sad because I saw him dancing with another girl. Maybe that was me. Well, I got over it. But lately, I don't know why, but I've been having so many dreams about him. Like, one was about us going to like school and like getting clothes. Another was one of us like going to like our whole like school went to like this like cruise ship, and you know we were hanging out as like, you know, together, and you know, and we were like, there was a murder mystery kind of like theme because and I kept on coming back into a loop because I kept on like dying in mysterious ways. And then another one about school where I had a stalker, and then me and family were trying to like find out who it okay, who it was, and who it was, and like trying to get away. And then yeah, I think. Yeah, and then another one that I had last night was him and I working in the same job and us just like chilling. That one was pretty chill actually. I've been having these dreams with him. I don't know. It's just weird that I've been having so many dreams about him lately. Guys, I don't think I moved on. I'm starting to think that I have not moved on. It's just a feeling though. I found myself smiling a little bit as there's a hint of a crack in his smiling. Sounds fair. Why not? I can do that. The rails groan. The whole train swung forward unnaturally. Sparks shoot under the tracks. In the blink of an eye, two muscular figures arise from the top of the train. One has a set of chains strapped with an icy gel wrapping around the wild mustache. Does not sound right. The other holds twin Bartons in his hands. Both are completely suited up. The only visual marks in their flaming Arab hair. Pelios and Demilios. I feel like I'm changing their names. It's the weapon. They take control. We're only 1 minute away from the central station. And then we have to cut their control. Cease and desist. I say, locking eyes with him. You take Demo's kill control. of the training, get rid of the chains. I'll deal with the bonos. What about me? Carlos is suddenly offended. You can watch from both of them from the back. You can memorize their rhythm and help us break it. I can do more than that. You need to do what I tell you, man. I meet his eyes firm. This is about you proving yourself. It's about saving lives. For a second, he wants to push back, but he knows better than to though, and submits noddingly. Copy the article. Take a heavy breath. The weight of the lives at stake sits heavy on my shoulders. Can I keep doing this forever? This type of danger, these sort of missions? Colonel doesn't know what he signed up for. He never had to consider the lives of innocent people caught in the crossfire as a villain. He never tasted the sting of failure. It means I have to keep fighting. We're gonna have a burnout if we keep fighting. You know what I say? Take a nice long vacation. Yep. Take a hero.